Gaming. Paste, save. Okay. Oh, that's just because I haven't updated it yet. This should be updated now. RJ. It should be updated now, though. I need to swap onto Twitch and check. Yeah, it still says Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I guess it didn't update properly. Might be a problem with Restream. Oh, there. It's done now. Thank you for catching that for me, RJ. I would have, like, been sitting here thinking that it did update properly. Yeah, I actually did look into it, and so like the resets for the camp are about the same speed as well, I find that like it's actually faster to do the soft reset, but specifically in handheld mode. For some reason, my Nintendo Switch, it runs faster in handheld mode, and I don't know why. Oh, yeah, I don't think the encounters were being counted there for a second. That's okay. Everything good with you, RJ? I actually did do a ton of encounters off of stream, and I still didn't get the shiny. So, by the calculations, I'm about 2.2 times over odds, and still haven't found a shiny yet. I'm glad things are going well. Also, RJ, I forget, do you watch me on the YouTube side too, or is it just the Twitch side? Gotcha. I actually need to check myself out, because I changed a bunch of my stream settings, because I realized that my stream encoding and stuff wasn't working, and I might have missed a setting or two. But because of that, like, that's why YouTube's stream was so, like, delayed, was because of that. And I think I fixed it. I can check it myself, so it's not a problem. It's definitely less delayed. Like, let me type in the chat and then see how long it takes for it to arrive. EA. I'm looking. There we go. That is... Oh my god, that's still so freaking bad. God damn it, RJ. That was a 24-second delay. How do I make it lower? Maybe I can adjust the quality, but I can't do that while streaming. God damn it. That is better, though. It was actually a 44-second delay before. So I shaved out 20 seconds. That's not the worst, I guess. Maybe I'll look up, like, on Reddit, like, the fastest possible, like, settings on OBS to make YouTube streaming faster. But, by my calculations, though, I should be able to get my shiny Terrakion within the next 1,000 encounters. And how certain am I of that? The probability is I have a 94.5% chance of finding the shiny within the next 1,000 encounters. Which is very high, except one thing, it's 1,000 encounters, and you know, there's still a 5.5% chance that I'll fail. Which, that 5.5% chance does get smaller over time, but it doesn't become a 99% chance until I get like 6,000 encounters. And I don't want this to go on that long. Like if it reaches like 6,000 encounters, RJ, like that's about the same amount of time it took me to catch shiny Ready Steel, isn't it? That horrifies me because I have 3 times the odds with shiny charm here. All my Pokemon are falling asleep because in-game it's technically like 1:22 a.m. Oh, I forgot to check something. So I checked the stream, but I forgot to check actually if it's the quality is good. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, the video's grainy. I think it's because I'm not doing enough pass-throughs. Can I change these settings on the fly? I would love to. Because it looks like shit on YouTube. Okay, I can change that. That's good. I can change my encoder settings, but not the stream settings themselves. And then... best quality, what does that do? Apply. Blah, 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 blah. I think... did that do anything for you, RJ? Does the stream look any sharper? Perhaps RJ left. Or I'm just lagging behind. Do. Oh no, I'm looking at it now, yeah. It's a lot better looking. Like, there's no smearing going on anymore with this stream. That's good. Or, oh, it just happened there. Never mind. Why is that happening? Oh, God. I'm not gonna worry about it that much, but I'm still annoyed at it. There's gotta be some YouTuber that runs OBS and has minimal delay. I'll copy them later with whatever settings they got. Actually, I wonder if the reason why the video looks like that, or like it becomes kind of pixelated, is because it's at 1080p, and then I'm like bumping it up all the way to 4K on my monitor. But it's just that I'm streaming at 1080, but I'm playing in 4K. Do not know. Ba, ba, ba. That is not the Pokemon I want. Damn, H.264. That's what I use, and it looks like it has only gotten worse. HEVC would be faster. Do I even have HEVC? Oh, whoops. What did I do? Why? Why is my video encoder? Oh my god, this stupid shit. My video encoder keeps on defaulting to the deprecated version of NVEC. Why did you auto do that? I had it set to something else. Wait, no! God damn it. Lossless. If I go lossless, I can't go. I see. Do 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 do. Ah, I see. I have to use H.264. I can't even use HVEC. Because Twitch doesn't use HVEC. It's not supported. Havoc. Do 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 do. Output mode simple. Maybe that could do something. I hope most of the other people are asleep. It's like 1 a.m. When are my friends gonna be annoyed at me? I might, if Haku hops on, I'm probably gonna tell him I'm gonna not join him today. Because I'm instead spent the time shiny hunting a stupid Terrakion. But if I instead take my sleep aids, and like if I get Terrakion within the first few hours, I could sleep before we join, because we're not leaving till like 2 p.m., which is in a bit over 12 hours. But getting 1,000 encounters takes around 8 hours, so... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm not sure how much I should talk on this stream. I mean, I'm here to talk with my viewers. I also just want to focus on getting as many Terrakion encounters as possible. I say that as I completely mess up my controls. I'm just giggling to myself. I wasn't looking. I'm sorry. Will the shiny ever spawn? It should. In the next 1,000 encounters. So goofy. Doing it again until someone wins, I see. I could go a little bit faster if I like got a random Pokemon, so I wouldn't see the like the friendship message every time. Where's Sebastian? Oh, there he is. What the hell happened? Graham Grum's remix is super hot ride. Oh, I guess Sebastian took down his Galen's compilations from his main channel. Interesting. Huh? Ouch. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, I can use my other control stick to just do that. God damn it. I could do this with one hand! I've been using two this whole time, even though I find it annoying. If a dugong doesn't learn Life Dew, I would be saddened. Running away. Hey, Royal Bacon. I'm actually much further in than you think. I'm probably over 3,000 encounters. I just didn't record all of them. I was doing them off stream. And I got tired of, I was like, if it's gonna take this fucking long, I might as well stream it, you know? And I did the calcs. Since I'm above 3,000, I should get the shiny within the next 1,000. Emphasis on should get. There is a 5.5% chance that I still don't get it after the next 1,000. But the chance is so low, you know? I know, if you're wondering, like, how bad it is right now, I'm 2.2 times over odds. So I am incredibly unlucky right now. Like, it could appear, like, at any time, just based on probability. The most it would take is 6,000 encounters. Which I really hope that doesn't fucking happen. I hope I'm not that unlucky of a person. Everything good with you though, Bacon? I'm not sure if you noticed, but I did reduce the stream delay by like 20 seconds. But it's not good enough in my opinion. I want it to be lower. I don't know how yet though. I changed a bunch of settings and wasn't good enough. Hey, Shiny Hunter. Wait, why'd you hop on Twitch? Yeah, is it because Twitch is still faster? Oh, not 2.1, 2.2. 2.2 times over odds. Like, I should have... Like, by the amount of Terrakion that I've seen, I should have seen 2 shinies by now. Yeah, I get you. But yeah, like, this is really, really freaking bad. Like, I'm getting close to the amount of, like, encounters I had to get my 1 shiny Registeel. That's how bad this is getting, man. And this is, you know, again, this is with shiny charms, so technically I have a 3 times boost on my shiny luck. Yeah, again, like, I'm just really fucking unlucky right now. I'm not as bad as other people, though, I guess. Like, there are people out there that have, like, it took them, like, I mean, they were doing full odds, though, and it took them, like, 60... Actually, no, it was... Like, the guy did 70,000 encounters to get the shiny Registeel that he wanted. I think it was in Pokemon Diamond or Pearl. The problem with it, though, was... Even though it took him 70,000-ish encounters, he was using 2 DSs at the same time. So if we're going, like, by that, technically it was more like close to 140,000 encounters before he got his. Are you gonna try shiny hunting Terrakion with me? I always think it's better to do that because, you know, it gives you a reason to do it with me, and like you're racing me to get that shiny. I think it's fun, especially since my odds are so awful. Well, you have to first, you know, get the Swords of Justice unlocked in their quest, and then get all their tracks. After that, you just go to the cave that is... Well, I can show you the map where I am. Oof. And the thing is as well, like, my odds of finding a shiny in 1,000 encounters isn't horrible either. It's like a 30% chance every 1,000. So I should have... So, you know, I failed... Like, 3 times I failed at 30% chance. So I'm right here in the lakeside cave. He's, like, near the bottom. The footprints? Oh, they spawn all around the cave. You just have to click on them. And you grab them. I don't remember if you need to get the quest first before you get the footprints. And then after you get the footprints, you then, once you get 100%, you give them over to her in the town, and then she'll say, I was like, okay, I know their locations now, and then they start spawning. Oh, you already have the footprints? Then yeah, you can just go to the exact spot I'm in the cave. And I would say it depends if you're playing in handheld mode or not. If you're using handheld mode, it is faster to save exactly above where he spawns and just do a soft reset. But if you're not going to be using handheld mode, it is faster to do the camping method, like what I'm doing with the Pokemon camp. It's actually not that bad. You have to get like 50 footprints, but you don't have to get every single footprint. Thank God. They put more footprints than you need to obtain. That was something I was worried about when I was first getting them. Hey Juice World, what's up? I did some stream updates, so it is now a 24-second delay on the stream rather than 44 seconds or 42. It's still bad though, and I am going to try to fix it again. Hey, I remember the Zamazenta. What about it? That was Benny. Wait, is there no way to get the rusted shield? And he might not have been willing to give it if he wanted it for his own Zamazenta, because I think that was his spare one. Yeah, that's weird though, if they don't have a spare. How would you trade that? Like, at least with, like, Scarlet and Violet, they gave you both. How do I get to the cave? You go through the water, and then you go past the tree, and you just go left, and you find the cave. Let me go over to the map. So you go down here, you go down here, then you go down here, then you go across the water, and then you go take a left, and you just go straight through here, avoiding the Pokemon, into the lakeside cave. And then from the lakeside cave, you go to the back and you take the left to the lower part, and that's where Terrakion spawns. I mean, again, world, you could ask Benny. Like, maybe he does have... like, maybe he is willing to give the Rusted Shield. But I don't know. How do you get the quest for Terrakion? You need to go and go into the trees, at the snow trees by the village. And there'll be a pair of footprints there. You'll click A on them. And then what's-her-face, the granddaughter of the professor, I forget her name, will run up and be like, oh yeah, the footprints, I've been looking for these. And then you'll talk with her and blah blah blah, she'll give you the quest to help her collect the footprints. Heavy world. It's the I'll show you. Uno momento. It's not in the village. It's like at the edge of the village, like when you're about to go into the wilds. So the tree should be like around here, like in this area. There'll be a tree with blue footprints underneath it. I'm trying to like, oops. The arrow key has a mind of its own. But yeah, like right here-ish. There'll be a tree around this area. It's hard to miss the footprints. They're bright blue in snow. If you don't find the footprints, maybe you already talked with her and you have to go talk to her inside of the house. The house with the beldam of it is where she was staying. That's nice, Juice World. That's really kind of them. Yes, there is less delay on here. Again, I'll try to do something, but I don't know if I can. Like, YouTube just kind of has a built-in delay. Like, I lowered it down to 24 seconds, but that's not enough. Like, if it's not less than 10 seconds, it's not worth it. I guess it would be their hack, probably. The only way to get Diancie nowadays is you get Diancie from Pokemon Go. There's like a special research thing you do. Like every account gets one free Diancie. It doesn't have to be shiny. Yeah, being level 57 could still say that it's from Pokemon Go. Because the one from Pokemon Go, when you transfer it, it's level 20. Again, there's no other way for them to get Diancie. Why are you blind, Shiny Hunter? Like you can't find the tracks by the tree? Maybe you already talked to her then, and you have to talk to her again to start getting the footprints. Go into the village and go into the building with the Beldum. That's where she should be. Juice World, you know that just tells me more that it's probably hacked. Who the hell's gonna trade a Diancie for a Sobble? I mean, again, you can get one legitimately through Pokemon Go. Like, you get one free with every account, but only one. I have mine. And I put a star on it. I don't plan on moving it to this game, though, because I already have a DNC from an old X and Y event. I didn't get the shiny, though. That one was from a different event, I think? Actually, no. It's impossible for me to have the shiny because either the shiny was never released or the shiny one was only released in a small event that was Japan only, which I still freaking hate that Nintendo does that. Oh, hey, Benny. What up? Thank you for the like. Whew. I am over 3,000 encounters on this Terrakion, Benny. Still no shiny. There is a 94.5% chance that I get the shiny in the next 1,000 encounters. Yes, this is Terrakion, the cavern Pokemon. Maybe you already caught him. Oh, hey, Amethyst. I took like a half an hour nap, and then I felt rested enough to start streaming. Do. Yes, this is Terrakion, the cavern Pokemon. Member of the Sword of Justice. Sorry for yesterday? You just had to come and go. That's not a problem. You're fine. You didn't do anything wrong. Also, were you asking what cave it is in again? Again, I'm at Lakeside Cave. It's right here. It's the third time I showed you the map. He's nowhere too hard to find. Uh, 100%. So you need to grab 50 footprints, which again, it really does not take very much time. They're everywhere. They're spammed everywhere. And then you talk to her, you go back to the village to talk to her, and then he'll start spawning. He spawns in the exact same position every time. He's rock fighting. Gallade is, funny enough, one of the few Pokemon that resists both of his types. Because Psychic resists fighting, and fighting resists rock. You couldn't hear? What? Is the game audio too loud or something? I said he's rock and fighting type. Oh, yours was. I mean, I did, like, as I mentioned World to Shiny Hunter earlier, I am way over odds. I am 2.2 times, actually no, I was 2.2 times over odds. I'm actually quite a bit higher now, probably. But yeah, like, I should have found 2 Shiny Terrakion by now. And I haven't found any. So I am just incredibly unlucky, which it happens from time to time. It's all probability. Each one is quote-unquote random. They're each like 1 out of 1,357. Each of them individual. There's no compounding chance. But based on probability, like by the 6,000th, I should have found at least one. Again, at least one. So that's encounters based on the stream. My encounters are actually way higher because again, I was grinding off stream to get one and it just wouldn't appear. What would be super effective against it? What, are you gonna kill him? He's weak to psychic, water, grass, ground, and fighting. Oh, he's also weak to fairy. I don't know why you wanted to be super effective against him. You're just gonna use false swipe anyway, aren't you? He has close combat, so he lowers his own defenses. If you're saying like what resists his moves, again I said it's Gallade. Wait, why doesn't your Gallade have false swipe? That's weird. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can teach false swipe to it in Sword Shield. He also gets hypnosis, so you can teach him that when you're moving him over. Thank you, Gadget Does Stuff. My community is here to help keep my sanity, as they see that I've gone extremely over odds just to get one shiny Terrakion. I do worry that if I fail to catch him again, I will give up on many things. The thing is, like, the first time I found the shiny Terrakion, it didn't take that long. Like, compared to this, at least. Like, it took me 11 hours. Olive armor? No, I'm in the Crown Tundra. Terrakion doesn't spawn in the Olive armor. Oh. Do you amethyst? I don't think don't take this as me being self-deprecating, but I don't think I deserve your love for my YouTube channel. I don't really do anything special. I'm kind of just here to talk to you guys and be chill, I guess. Well, Benny said he was doing a battle. Be humble? I don't know, it's just like, there's so many other YouTubers and streamers that do so much better than me and do more than me. Though I guess at the same time, I mean, I am still me. They aren't doing exactly what I do. Oh, I was saying, like, when you were transferring him through Pokemon Home, I remember you can change his moves before you place him in the game to change his moves. And you can also go to the Pokemon Center to make him remember his moves, because Gallade learns Hypnosis by leveling up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. I think one of the things that I miss doing for at least my channel was hosting those Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel tournaments. After I stopped having a job, I couldn't afford to do them anymore. Do 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 do. Yes, so is mine. I'm pretty sure I showed it on stream, right? Like, it's very easy to get Shiny Gallade in Scarlet and Violet. Because he's a nighttime spawn in Kitakami. Yeah, look at him. He's all blue, and he gets like a gray color for his horn. Do, 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 do. No, Pharisee is supposed to be in the ground. He like jumps out of the ground when he does attacks. I don't know. Benny does disappear every now and again. Do, 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 do. I think we discussed this before, Shiny Hunter. I specifically wanted Gallade as well because he learns Mud Slap, so I could lower Terrakion's, like, I could lower his accuracy. Only for me to learn that it was actually a move from a move tutor in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So there's literally no way for me to teach it to him unless I transferred one from there to here. So I instead just gave him Thunder Wave as like a backup in case I run out of Hypnosis PP, or it's a Pokemon that can't be put to sleep, like it has insomnia or something. Or Vital Spirit. Ugh. You can't use double, well, there is double team on Mygalade, but it's actually not useful against Terrakion or any of the other Swords of Justice because they all have Sacred Sword. And Sacred Sword ignores our stat stage changes, so it ignores evasion. Sacred Sword is a really busted fucking move, dude. Also, let me go ahead and ban that Twitch bot. Guys, I'm even still getting them, man. Like, I ban every single one of those bots, and yet they keep coming back. And they're just like, oh yeah, remove the space and you can go to this dogshit link and buy viewers. Except that that'll get you banned. You should never do it. And as I've told many people, like, you don't want that to happen to you either, because it's not real interaction. Like, bots aren't gonna stick around. Bots don't actually watch ads. It doesn't add anything to your channel. It's just, all it does is fuck up your video stats. And if you're wondering why I'm talking about that, it's because back when I streamed VR chat, I used to get bot rated like 2 or 3 times a week. Oof. Oh, Juice, did you forget to do the trainer pass stuff? Gotta do Poke Start in order to start catching them. Pokemon community game. I believe I also have the, what's it called? I have the plugin for it, like, down below the stream so you can see what Pokemon you catch. I remember there was one, like, specific weekend where they allowed you to catch, like, Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. But I haven't seen the ability to catch legendaries in, well, at least my normal chats since then. I am wondering how Pokemon Community Game was never taken down, though. Because it's an official, like, Twitch plugin. Ah, you were a bit too slow on the capture there. That's Verizon. Oh, Juice World again. Like, I already did a bunch of grinding offhand. And as you can see, I already got the shiny Verizon. I even got it in the heal ball, which is what I was going for. So I was gonna go Terrakion and then Cobalion and then grab Keldeo at the end. But clearly, I'm taking way too long. I'm being filled with more and more vitriol and anger as time goes on. Bura? I mean, honestly, Shiny Hunter, you could start racing this one with me if you want. Like, this is taking so freaking long. Like, I'm starting to think that maybe you'll get him before me. Like, when I say this, again, I was already over 3,000 encounters, probably, before I even started the stream. Again, it doesn't take that much time. Like you can. I think it took me only 5 minutes to get all the footprints. How do you get there? You're just in the Crown Tundra. You go over to the cave that I told the name of like 3 times. What was it, Seaside Cave? And then Terrakion spawns down here at the bottom. How do I reset the footprints? What do you mean reset the footprints? I'm confused. Make them spawn again. You can't make them spawn again. You can only capture them once. Yeah, again, World, Benny does just disappear randomly. It is somewhat normal. Oh, you shouldn't have to, because his footprints don't only spawn in this cave. You can go to any of the caves, and they should be in there. Even though he only spawns in the Seaside Cave. So again, like, there is a set amount of footprints, but there is more than 50 footprints. Like, there's like 150. So you only have to collect 50 to get it completed. I'm about at the correct performance mark. Maybe a bit less. It's 200 encounters now on stream. Another 800 more to go. Thank you for activating Spider Shooter. That didn't really do anything here, though. It has nothing to do with the stream moment. That shiny Terrakion will spawn any minute now. Any minute now. Yes, certainly, any minute now. I don't think using Genocide 2 will count. Or was that Genocide 1? Man, we're never gonna get a Bloodborne sequel or remaster. We truly live in the darkest timeline. How the heck would I stop at 24? If you want to take a screenshot of it, go ahead. I am not stopping until we hit 2800. Which, like, how much time was it again? Like, it should take around should take around like 8 or 9 hours for me to get 1,000 encounters. And that's at optimal speed. What are you talking about, Juice World? I'm not gonna keep it at 2024 encounters. And, like, the reason it isn't just because that, but because if I do get the shiny Terrakion, you do know that right after I'm gonna shiny hunt Cobalion, right? I mean, maybe not like immediately, but I'm gonna swap over to him next. Chances are actually ridiculously slim of that happening, Juice World. Because, like, even if I fail to get him today, like, if I, like, I'm gonna hit 4,000 encounters if I get 1,000 encounters today. And the maximum amount of encounters that it should take is, like, 6,600. That's, like, a 0.01 chance of happening. And I can get, you know, I can get, like, I get 1,200 encounters every hour, like 10 hours. So it's kind of impossible for me to reach that unless I decide to take a break. I hope you do. I wish you luck, Shiny Hunter. This is a race between me and you. Again, Juice World, the reason why I don't want to trade for it is that I can't guarantee it's not hacked. The only way I can guarantee it's not hacked is to catch it myself. Or it's from Pokemon Go. Those are the only two ways to guarantee it's not hacked. He's not even available in Pokemon Go at the moment. Pokemon Go's, like, legendary events, they're so, like, weird to me, because, like, they come at really odd times. Like, right now, they got a Latios event, I think, for raids going on. That might have ended. Do 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 do. Did you Wait, why did you run into the DA birds? They're not even... You shouldn't run into them if you just go straight to the cave. Did you go near the tree? You are a dummy. I still find that cutscene kind of weird. Oh, that's why. And you got a little too close to the tree and activated it. Actually, funnily enough, Shiny Hunter, maybe that's how I activated my Galarian birds too. While looking for Terrakion footprints. Maybe. Like, it was so long ago, I'm uncertain. I mean, the stream was captured, though, so, like, if I really cared, I could go back and look. But I don't care that much. A way to best level cap? What are you talking about? Are you talking about how you can just go and put your Pokemon in the job and then do a day skip with a wishing piece and then you get like 30,000 XP all at once? What the heck are you talking about? What do you mean level cap? I have no clue what you're referencing. Oh, you're saying level cap doesn't affect it? I mean, if you're doing a new playthrough, it should still affect it. But the thing is, like, when your Pokemon disobeys your command, it's not a guarantee. Like, it'll disobey your command, like, 2/3 of the time. I remember when I was using Machamp in my fights against, Team Plasma? They disobeyed me, but, like, it was only half of the time. The other time... It just did moves like normal. I mean, maybe? I know that people were able to sweep through the main story with Suicune because Dynamax Adventures Pokemon are counted as your own. And even though they're way too high of level, they still count as you being able to use them. Hello there, Wooper the Wooper. Haven't I met you before? Your name seems familiar. Good to see you again, question mark, if I've met you before. Do I have a shiny Latios? No. I have to go get mine from... Like, I haven't done Dynamax Adventures again. I do not recall. That's okay. Like, again, like, your name looks familiar. Though, like, I have met other people named Wooper, so I could just be mistaking you for them. But yeah, I haven't done Dynamax Adventures pretty much at all. I didn't care to get most of them, though I do need to do it. I want the shinies from it. Because some of them I need to transfer over to Scarlet and Violet to use them for stuffs. Did you catch it, Juice World? I'm pretty sure you told me that you got it traded to you by a friend, didn't you? I see. It's much easier to get Regidrago off of Pokemon Home because Regidrago, Energy Alecki, like a bunch of Pokemon Go players have a ton of them. So they're usually giving one or two away. You caught another shiny Latios? I'm gonna have to question you, Juice World. Why are you willing to give it to me? The odds that I'll get one are very, very, though? Was it? Really? Like, I had a pretty easy time. I put, like a shiny Pokemon that is somewhat difficult to get in, Scarlet and Violet as my... Like, in my Pokemon Home, and I traded it for Regidrago and Regieleki. Though I did have to wait like a week or two before the trades went through. Shiny Hunter, you only need 2 more footprints? Nice. I don't have mail. No mail here. Something that I forgot about. We still got like 3 Chick-fil-A sandwiches from yesterday that I think we haven't eaten. And he died? I mean, maybe he fell asleep. It is like 3:20 a.m. Okay, you finally started spawning Terrakion? Nice. Or are you saying you found the last footprint? Your phone's glitching? That does make sense. Twitch's mobile app is pain. Well, what I do, Wooper, like every hack Pokemon, I use it for either breeding or for raids. But I never like trade them away for the most part, and I never, like, you know, I never use them in competitive against other players. Because yeah, it is basically cheating. Yep, to the village you go. The 31st. There's only 2 more days until it'll be New Year's Eve and then New Year's Day. And then stuff will happen. And I just remembered, I didn't do my workout exercise before stream like I planned to. I guess I'll do that now while streaming. It's nothing. Just bicep curls. I'll do one arm at a time, I guess. Six. Swapping arms. Three, 4, 6. Okay, short break. And then we'll do more. Please don't become as weak as me, you guys. I can barely do 6 bicep curls of 25-pound dumbbells. That is so pathetic, but that is where I am right now. I have let my muscles atrophy for far too long. Hey Julie, what up? Still haven't gotten the shiny, but I am somewhat guaranteed a 94.5% chance to get it in these next 1,000 encounters. That is the risk, Whooper, of trading on Pokemon Home. I got so many hacks, Calyrex specifically. I hate that. I was actually supposed to take a break at the 2-hour mark. I guess I'll take a break at the 2:30 mark instead. Can you get it? Make sure you don't let it struggle to death. Oh yeah, no. I have a Master Ball in the back. If it gets to 45 turns, I'm just gonna give up and throw the Master Ball. He should have 45 PP, but it's actually more because I'm going to be using Hypnosis to put him to sleep. So he'll have some extra turns. Yeah, you go for it, Shiny Hunter. Whew. I am also doing dumbbell curls because I was supposed to do these before I started streaming and I completely forgot to do it. Six. I need to swap arms. I was hoping to do 7, but I'm too weak to do 7 curls of a fucking 25-pound dumbbell. Okay. That's another 6 sets. Ooh. I gotta do one more set, and then I can put my dumbbells back. And I'll have maintained my steady, really shit growth. Oops. Ooh. Okay, I am... Okay, gonna lift again. 2, 3, 4, 6. Your cat sure does sound curious. Curious as a cat. Okay. Other arm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. Okay. And done doing bicep curls. Ooh. Welcome back. I'm still just plodding along here. And close to that 300 encounter mark. Oh, that's Pokemon Community Game. It's a plugin for Twitch. It doesn't work on the YouTube side. You can collect Pokemon on Twitch, and there's like a thing at the bottom of my stream where you can view what Pokemon you've caught during my stream. You get points and Pokeballs by just watching me. I think you're supposed to type Pokeball 8. So without the S. Oh, I was supposed to take a break at 2:30. Short break time, I guess? I'm gonna take a short, like, 2-minute break. I need to grab some water. I'm bad. How long is that going for? I have 5 minutes. I think that's a good amount of time to take a break. Hello there, Eliza. I don't really have a time for on this film. Whew. But yeah, I'm trying to get to 4,000 encounters today. So, I know it says it's at 2,000. It's much higher. I was doing encounters off stream. I should reach 4,000 encounters around when I hit 2,800. Shiny Charm mods, and it's 1 in every 1,357, and I am over double that, so. Drink some water. Real nice. So I know this is like not the best way to show that I've grown slightly stronger. So like before I started doing bicep curls, I couldn't fill up the water jug because I was too weak and I was like shaking my hand while holding it while filling it. So I was afraid of dropping it. I just filled it up with one arm holding it up and I had no issue whatsoever. Small progress, but progress nonetheless. See you soon, Julie. What, in Roblox? Or are you talking about in like Zimbabwe dollars? In which case, that would be a steal, since what is it, like 7 billion Zimbabwe dollars or something? Equals 7 normal dollars. Oh, and Pokemon Shield. Yeah. I hate how expensive clothes are in the Pokemon series. Like, it's really weird. Like, it's like an endgame purchase. It's something that I don't actually care about. Because you get enough clothes, like, just along the journey. They give you for free. You know, I'm more of a competitive battler and shiny hunter. I don't really care what I look like. And, like, the only time I cared was in Pokemon X and Y. And, like, once I had my neon green and black, like, cap and jacket and pants, I was like, yeah, no, this is good. This is what I want to wear for the rest of the game. Is there any kind of reward, excuse me, for buying all of the clothing items in Pokemon Shield, Sword and Shield? Male only has better hats, female has better clothes in general. Yeah, that is true. I think they've been better about it in the modern games, though. Like, there's, like, better choices for both male and female outfits. And, in my opinion, they could just get rid of, like, that option entirely. Like I don't think there should be a problem with men wearing dresses or anything. I mean, look at Monster Hunter. Like the new Monster Hunter Wilds, you can just wear any armor set now. The Shiny Hunter, maybe... Who gave me the red nose? Who gave me the clown nose? Fuck you. I didn't do anything that's worth the clown nose. I didn't do anything. I was gonna say, Shiny Hunter, shouldn't you, like, do, like, the encounter updates every, like, 50 encounters rather than 30? Also, I miss Sizzlepede. Like, one of the only other few bug fire types besides Volcarona and Larvesta. Are you counting your head? Let me see. You gave him Regidrago? That was very fast. Again, Wooper, I do recommend just, like, posting a somewhat... Like, I'd look into Pokemon Home, see what shiny Pokemon people don't have that many of, like, on Pokemon Home, and trade that, like, put that up for trading for a Regidrago. That's what I did. Counting in my head. Any apps that could help? If you have OBS, you can use what I'm using. Though you would have to, of course, stream to your PC to do that. If not that... Oh, thank you for following Wooper the Wooper. If not that, you can... there is a plugin for Streamlabs, but... Or in the Stream Deck, but... I wouldn't imagine you would have a Stream Deck. Oh, Eliza, how are you today? Thank you for following as well. I'll give you guys a little hint from that. As you can see, there is a follower goal. I usually try to end the stream before we ever hit the follower goal because I hate showing viewer duels in Master Duel. I don't like doing it. It takes a while, and I have to wait for people to join to send me their replays. Ugh. And I just have to sit there and commentate. Like, mind you, like, I actually am a decent tournament commentator. I've done that with, like, for friends tournaments before. But I do not like to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels. They bore me. Ugh. Other than that, though, Shiny Hunter, you need... I'm sure there's, like, other apps you can get, like, for your phone that are just, I don't know if they're called push counters or click counters. It's one or the other. I haven't even watched the old Beetlejuice movie. Is the new one any good? I mean, I have watched the first 5 minutes of Beetlejuice, but I'm not into horror stuff, so I didn't watch it. The new one is amazing? Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad. Because I might be a little annoying, but I don't want movies that come out nowadays to be bad. I want good ones. We all want good media. Really? I always heard good things about the original Beetlejuice. And again, like, I just didn't want to keep watching it because it wasn't what I'm into. Like, I don't like... like, what's it called? I don't like horror stuff. I just remember the scene where during the dinner that was haunted, the lobsters in everyone's dishes turn into hands, and then they grab everyone's faces and drags them into it. Yeah, I know. It wasn't horror, but I thought it was horror when I saw it pop up. It was on the Hub channel, I think. You guys know what that one was? It's like the channel where they had R.L. Stine's The Haunting Hour. It's also where they showed Transformers Prime. I don't know if the Hub even still exists. Because of course I don't really watch cartoons anymore. Ah, that makes sense, Shiny Hunter. Clown noises. This is a musical? Did not know that. Oh, we just went over 300 encounters. Ah. All psychic time team, and most of them are ugly or weak. I mean, what psychic types are you planning on using? I see Shiny Hunter. Again, I'm really hoping you get it before me, because that'll be so funny. Like, it just like shows me, man, I really am cursed. Alakazam, Espeon, and Slowking? What out of any of those three Pokemon are ugly? Alakazam is fucking cool. Slowking is chillin' cool. And Espeon, well, Furries thinks she's hot, but I think Espeon is a lovely evolution. I use it all the time in Colosseum. Modit and Umbreon. Okay, you say all of the other psychic Pokemon are ugly. I'm trying to think what you mean, because, like, I think LGM is kind of cute looking, and then when he evolves into Behem, he's just like a little alien guy. Munna and Musharna are... Well, Munna is cute, and Musharna is just like a big old tapir. Same as Drowsy. Or Drowsy and Hypno Arbilius. Yeah, Smoochum and Jinx are weird. Lunala and Solgaleo are cool, Lugia is cool, Mewtwo is cool, Mew is cool. Yeah, it's just Pokédex entries. You can't trust those. Anyone else remember when the Pokédex talked about Indian elephants? And then one of the saddest things that happened to me with that was when they changed it from Indian elephant to Kaparaja, and people were legitimately like, oh man, it took this many years just for them to add an elephant Pokemon, for them to change Indian elephant to Kaparaja. It's like, man, that took a while. Meanwhile, these dumb motherfuckers forgot that Donphan exists. The elephant tire Pokemon. The Phanpy. I mean, Shiny Hunter. Remember, they did the exact same thing with Mareep. Like, they added in Wooloo into Scarlet and Violet, or not Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield, and people were like, wow, we're finally getting a sheep Pokemon. This is amazing. Literally, Mareep, Flaffy, and Ampharos exist. How did they forget? They're Gen 2 Pokemon, same as Phanpy and Donphan. They're not even forgettable. People fucking love Ampharos. Let's see. You're only looking for Pokemon available in Pokemon Shield. What Psychic-type Pokemon do you have a choice of? Oh, I know. Are you telling me that Beldum, Metang, and Metagross are ugly? Are you telling me that Hatenna and Hatterene are ugly? Are you telling me that Orbeetle isn't cool? Are you calling Indeedee ugly? You don't like Bronzong? You think he's just a big dumbbell? You think he's ugly? Claydol, I don't give a shit about Claydol. Executor is weird, but I still like him. Are you telling me the entire Ralts line is ugly and not cool? Gothitelle and Jinx to each throne. What about Lunatone and Solrock? You don't like them either? They're both okay psychic rock types. I mean, Indeedee Male at least is cracked. He has Psychic Surge with Expanding Force. He kind of, like, if the entire game was filled with doubles, he kind of just kills everything on his own. What about Malamar? Do you not like Malamar? I always thought Malamar was cool, having contrary superpower. And what about Meowstic? Esper's literally one of my favorite Pokemon. It's pre-evolution. I mean, yeah, I guess the Mr. Mime and rhymes are weird. It is a little bit funny because Mr. Rhyme is worse than Mr. Mime. Like, you're trading out the fairy typing on Mr. Mime for the ice type. One of the worst fucking changes. Ugh. And Mr. Mime has Filter, which, if you guys didn't know, that reduces super effective damage to 3/4. Basically, it decreases their damage output by 25%. Instead, Mr. Rhyme gets Screen Cleaner, which I forget what it does. All Dark Team? I see. I never really cared to do like full, like single type runs through games. I prefer having a variety on my team. I'm guessing you don't like Oranguru, and you're telling me you don't like Alolan Raichu or Galarian Rapidash? Wow. You don't like the big old jelly blob that is Reuniclus? Wow. Sigilif, I mean, he exists. He's a thing. Technically, like, all of you could also use Savali. Just holding whatever memory drive you want. All the different versions of Slowking and Slowbro. Starmie, who I forgot was even in this game. Swoobat, which is hideous and has horrible stats. Like, honestly, like, Swoobat is, I'm pretty sure, or I'm hoping they give it the Golbat treatment. Like, its stats are so horrid. It looks like it should evolve again. Like, it has the stats of, like, a Sneasel. Oh yeah, Wobbuffet. You shouldn't use them in gameplay, though. Xatu. Xatu is a good tanky bird. It's got magic bounce. Wait, he's not tanky at all. He's got 70 in both of his defenses? With only 65 HP? His highest stats are his speed and special attacks, which are both 95s. Damn. I'm confused, because I specifically remember Xatu being very hard to KO. I mean, weirdly enough, Golbat actually isn't bad. Because, you know, he was at one point a fully evolved Pokemon. So him holding an Evolite, he's decently tanky. His attack stats are dog water. Another one, you can actually use Dottler as well. Like, he's got really high defenses for a pre-evolution. With okay HP. So he can use Evolite pretty well. Oh yeah, no, Shiny Hunter. I already got Shiny Terrakion to spawn here once. And then he struggled to death. That was 2 days ago or 3 days ago. That's why that this makes this all the harder. Because it's like I'm living out my failure to catch him the first time. This is my punishment. Yeah, it is what it is, Eliza. I wish it didn't happen. I threw timer balls at him. And just, like, I mentioned this as well. Like, this is how awful my luck is right now. The chance that I failed all of my Pokeball tosses the first time when I was trying to catch him, it was a 5.6% chance. It was that low. And here I am now doing literally like 4,000 encounters of him. Which is again, a 5.5% chance of failing to get him in these 1,000 encounters. While being severely, like, over odds of finding a shiny and not finding a single one. I mean, yeah, I'll get there. It's literally just a matter of time. But I wish it didn't take this damn long. Galarian Mr. Mime has almost the exact same stats as normal Mr. Mime. Wizard Mime only has 40 HP. What the shit? Dang, that is low. Also, I actually do like some of the pre-evolutions, like as I mentioned. Like, you can use Matang by himself with an Evolite. You go for like, you use Meteor Mash and Zen Headbutt with Hone Claws. I tell dad jokes every now and again. I told one earlier. Unless you want me to tell a dad joke right now. My brain's not, like, the best for it right now. Like, I'm better at telling dad jokes when I'm out and about, I find. Because I see things and then my brain just connects them to what people say. But I can tell one if you want me to. I went over to the bank and they were all confused. Welcome back, Julie. One of the security guards was watching me and he saw me pawing at one of the walls on the side of the bank. He walked over to me and said, "Hey, what the hell are you doing? Why are you digging into the drywall?" And then I went and I pulled out money from it. He was like, "What the hell?" It's like, "Have you been storing money here?" And I just looked him dead in the eyes and I told him, "Well, yeah, of course. This is my wallet." I've had worse jokes than that, Eliza. Don't you dare worry. It's like when I talked about the gambler. I've told that joke so many times, but I like to talk about, I like mentioning it. There was like a serial killer on the loose. The police called him the gambler. The media got word about it, and they asked the police why did they name him that, and the police had to explain they called him the gambler to avoid panic, because when they always knew that he had committed the crime because they found the bodies of his victims all diced up. Uh, 1,357. 1 out of 1,357. Again, though, I don't have a guaranteed chance to find him until I hit like 6,000 something, like 6,603. That's when like the probability goes to a 99% chance that I've seen at least one. But again, I really shouldn't get that high unless I am in the 0.01%, which if that happens, I am going to cry to all of you. You shall see a grown-ass man cry. Also, did I tell you guys that I was 27 years old? I've been thinking about that. Like, did I mistakenly tell you guys that at some point? Because I'm 26. I'm not 27. And I kind of wish that Galarian Mr. Mime, excuse me, was available in Scarlet and Violet. He's got Vital Spirit, which is nice to have in an Everlight Pokemon. Yeah, Shiny Hunter's racing me to see if he'll get his Shiny Terrakion before me and prove that he is the better Shiny Hunter once and for all. Mind you, I have the 3,000 encounter ahead of him, so it is clearly in my favor. Am I right, guys? I'm so far ahead of him. There's no way he could catch up to me and get the shiny before me, am I right? Yeah. Got Indeedee? Nice. What about Matang? Why not get a Matang? You know, Matang. Everyone loves Matang. Don't you, Eliza? Don't you love Matang? Cringe. Eliza does not like Beldum, Matang, or Metagross. How sad. I'm still thinking about that thing that happened, or it was on like Chinese social media where a guy stole $300,000 just so he could donate it to the streamer that he liked watching to have her say his name. Shiny Hunter, we talked about this. You can soft reset. You can soft reset Terrakion. You don't have to go to the camp. It's about the same speed, as long as you're in handheld mode. Well, if it's in handheld mode, it's faster. If it's not in handheld mode, it's about the same speed as doing the camp. Because you just look at Terrakion the second he spawns, and you instantly like see, okay, he's not shiny, so you close the game out. You save the time of him doing that. What is handheld mode? When you take the Switch off the dock. What do you mean, what is handheld mode? I'm gonna try to get a shiny Wobbuffet? I mean, sure, but remember, Wobbuffet only learns like 3 moves. Safeguard, actually 4 moves. He learns Counter, Mirror Coat, Safeguard, and Destiny Bond. That and Splash. I don't think he learns anything else. Maybe Thunderwave. Is it like Switch Lite? Are you using a Switch Lite? Have you just never heard people call them by what they're called? Which is when you have your Switch in the dock, it's called docked mode. And then when you are holding the Switch itself and you're using it, you know, for the Switch's screen, it's handheld mode. It's literally just what it's called, man. What the? I moved my control stick up. Why did it go down? I'm not on crack. I went up with it. I saw. That was weird. How did you forget that he has Shadow Tag? It's like the whole reason he's banned from competitive usage. Honestly though, since I learned that I can just use my controller like one-handed to do the reset with the camp, it has been easier, quote unquote. Like I have to use even less brain power because I'm not using both my hands. That's good, Shiny Hunter. Again, though, you don't have to tell me until you are at 100. I actually wouldn't mind getting myself one of the physical clickers, like what people use to track, like actual track meets and stuff. I don't know, like the tactile feel of clocking it in every time, because like my left hand is free anyway. Do. Once I catch Cobalion, like I think I discussed this on last stream too, that I'm going to go back to Brilliant Diamond, but I'm going to do it, I think, in the new year, because I want to do it like all in one go. What does Virizion spawn? She spawns like around here, I think. Like this area of the meadow. Alright, have you given up on shiny hunting already for Terrakion? Okay, do you already know where Cobalion is? I mean, maybe if I get the shiny in the stream, I'll show you where he is. Well, you better hope, Shiny Hunter, that I find the shiny Terrakion, and then I'll show you where Cobalion spawns. If you look up other people's videos too, you'll find that they also found shiny Cobalion here, or Terrakion here. Oh, damn, it's just, you know, again, like, I just wish that I successfully caught that first shiny. I wouldn't be doing all of this if it weren't for that. I would already be on Cobalion, hunting for him instead. We live in the same time zone, Shiny Hunter. It's 4:38 here too. I woke up at 7 or 8 p.m. and immediately started shiny hunting again. Mind you, I didn't stream then. But yeah, I was hoping that I could get it without having to stream, and I was wrong. Me too? Looks like your... looks like your shiny hunt... It looks like your sleep schedule is just as messed up as mine. I did actually tell my friend that I was gonna go out with him today, but I'm considering not doing that anymore if I don't get this damn Terrakion. Because I was gonna get Terrakion, and then I was going to... I was gonna go to sleep. I have, like, some pills that would help me. Thanks. Go to sleep. I see, Julie. I was gonna take some pills to help me sleep, and then I was gonna wake up at hopefully like 1 or 2 p.m. and go out with him. And it looks like it's not gonna happen, because if I took my pills right now, it would be 12:39, and we still haven't found this goddamn shiny. Also, I'm not sure why they took this out. In the 3DS games, you used to be able to press B and it would automatically go to run. But that doesn't happen in this. When you press B, it doesn't hover over run. It just does nothing. Like, it was basic, but, like, useful functionality, because then I could just shiny hunt without having to move my thumb to the control stick. Oh, there's Benny. After 5 long years, Benny returns. Welcome. Pokédolls. Eliza, you do know that a Pokemon that's a ghost type can't be trapped and can leave, right? Though I guess you're not running any ghost types that are psychic at the same time, are you? Like Lunala. I think is Hoopa a ghost psychic type too? Or was it dark psychic? I don't know. I think Unbound is dark psychic. Well, you would still have to swap, like, you know, keep Gengar as your lead Pokemon to do that. Benny's still alive? Well, he said he was back. About to put Pokemon on? Like, you're gonna start watching the show? That's a good way to do it, I guess. I watched The Most Notorious Talker. Finished that anime. Like, the thing is, like, that anime has so much more, like, strategy and stuff, and not that much fighting, that... Like, it was mostly reading, so I didn't have to pay attention to it. Like, it's not the same as, like, watching Jujutsu Kaisen, where if you watch it from the side of your side eye, you're missing some of the most important, like, amazing fight scenes ever animated. That's actually like one of the reasons that that's one of the reasons I think I started watching like just very like okay isekai anime, like rated like 6.2 and like 6.5. Not but because it was good, but because it was just okay anime, and I don't have to focus that much on it while shiny hunting. You can't follow JJK? I don't think JJK is that complex, though. Like, they explain everything really well, too. And yeah, I remember that fight in Season 2, Sukuna versus Mahoraga. That shit lasted for... It wasn't even 2 minutes? I don't remember how long it was. It felt like I watched that fight last for 30 minutes. No spoilers for me, by the way. I only watched the anime. Though I have already been spoiled because YouTube, for some stupid fucking reason, keeps on recommending spoiler-filled videos on JJK to me. I hate it. I'm not gonna spoil any of you guys. I'm not gonna say what the spoilers are. God, does it piss me off. Don't watch the spoilers then? That's the thing, Juice World. It's a normal... It's like, they talk like normal videos, or like it's like an anime discussion. And then just randomly they'll be like, oh yeah, it's just like this moment in JJK where they did blah, blah, blah. And it's like a spoiler out of fucking nowhere. Like, it was just an anime video. Like, talking about this topic. It didn't have anything to do with Jujutsu Kaisen. They just wanted to use it as their example. And they fucked me because of that. Do you have it? Maybe? I don't know. I don't really want to get rid of it, though. Oh, I've only got the one. Though, like, if I was gonna restart Pokemon Shield, I would give it. Like, I've mentioned this on stream before. Do you use Zamazenta? Well, he's in Pokemon Violet right now. I use him in competitive. But, like, I don't know. I've thought about, like, making another profile specifically to replay some of the Pokemon games, like Legends Arceus and stuff. Well, I figured that out, Eliza, because I was like, well, I haven't caught the Box Art Legendary yet, so there's clearly something I need to do. Don't do Sun and Moon? I played Pokemon Moon. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about, like, replaying that? Yeah, no. I was talking about the Switch games, because I could just create a new profile and then play through it on there, and then I can just transfer the Pokemon to Pokemon Home from that profile onto my main profile so that I could have extra shiny legends from Dynamax Adventures and stuff if I ever cared to. I could also get an extra Arceus from Legends Arceus doing that. Now, the other reason I was thinking about doing it for Arceus was because I wanted an extra Enamorus, because I wanted Enamorus in its incarnate form and in its Therian form. A second Switch? Again, you could just create a new Nintendo profile. It doesn't even need Nintendo Online. As long as you have Pokemon Home, like, you could, like, what you could do, you could take all the Pokemon that you need to finish the decks, put them into, like, that many boxes, and then put them into that profile's PC boxes on Pokemon Sword or Shield. Like, once you start playing on that profile, and then just put them back in your Pokemon Home box, and bang, you got the shiny charm right out the gate, because you've completed your Pokédex. And then, like, you can within the first 40 minutes of the game immediately go to the Crown Tundra and start doing Dynamax Adventures. Like, it takes an hour to set that up. Like, it's not the worst. Like, actually, the longest part of about it is just taking the Pokemon and filling out the Pokédex ahead of time. But once you do that, you can just keep resetting this game. And play together for less DAs? Again, it is faster to do DAs solo because you can turn off battle animations. The thing that I've been wondering, though, is if everyone has their battle animations turned off, does it keep them off for everyone? How do you do that? It's just with the Pokemon Home. Like, you just need another profile that has, like, save data for that game. Because in Pokemon Home, it gives you the option. Do you want to send, like, you know, do you want to send Pokemon from your Pokemon Home bank to your main profile or to another profile that is using on this Switch? Oh, no, like, battle animations? Options. Battle effects off. It's you're not stupid, Shiny Hunter. You're dumb. There's a difference, I believe. I might be getting them mixed up, but if I remember correctly, being dumb is a lack of knowledge, whereas being stupid is like a mental issue. I wonder if I mixed those up. Yes, that's right. Ignorance versus willful ignorance. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you are dumb because you are ignorant, whereas being stupid is willful ignorance. Do. It's just like how I tell people that you never want to call yourself a nice guy. Because being nice has an implication inherently that there is something, like you're not doing it out of the kindness of your heart purely. You have some kind of other desire that's making you be nice. Which it's not a horrible thing. Like, some people are nice because it's their job. But, like, if you're looking for, like, a date, don't call yourself a fucking nice guy. Tell them you're a kind person. Like, I'm a kind person. And like, there's also that annotation. Like, nice guys are a bunch of creepy losers on dating websites. I hate them. Ugh. They got like the weirdest ego trips. Like, they feel like, oh, because I'm such a good person, I deserve your love and affection. It's like, no, it's like, they're their own fucking person. Quit being weird. We only get what we deserve by our own actions to a degree. Things can go wrong horribly. For most of us, it's normal. I mean, yeah, again, like, I did fail to catch the shiny the first time. You could say that this is my punishment. Huh, you already got a decent amount of Poké Dollars. For how new you are. I went to Longhorn Steakhouse the other day. Was it yesterday? Had some nice shrimp. Big old burger, good french fries. My mom and my brother had salmon with their shrimp with rice and loaded baked potato soup, which reminds me, I need to actually put that in because I want to learn how to make that at home. I love loaded potato soup. It's not Psyche, and I can't even tell the difference between Milcery and her shiny. Oh, no. Shiny Milcery is really easy to tell. Like, normal Milcery is beige with white eyes, I think. The shiny is, like, silver with black eyes. Like, I was looking at them side by side. I could easily tell, at least in Scarlet and Violet. No, they're not. One's like white, like almost to the point of silver, and the other one is again beige. It might be easier if you like had some of your own. Yeah, and again, like the eyes turn black, don't they? Indeedee is similar too? No? Indeedee turns blue. It's like saying that shiny Banette looks the same when it also turns blue instead of black. Though it goes from purple to blue. I might just be blind? Maybe? Like, I have all of these shinies. I know what they look like. Yes, Banette is black. Its shiny is blue. I think I know what you're talking about. I have something similar I found. Like when I'm sleepy, like I'll be sleepy for like 6 hours. Like once I become tired. But like there will eventually be a point where I just end up feeling awake again. You know what isn't relatable though? Spending this much time shiny hunting a Pokemon that isn't even full odds. This is shiny charm odds. You forgot to add food, Eliza. And that stuff's not hard to make at all. It's literally like chicken quesadillas. Literally just tortilla, cheese. If you have some pre-cooked chicken, it's way faster. You'd add some salsa in there if you have any. That's all you really need. Fry it up in the pan. Well, I would hope they're talking about food. If they're not talking about food, oh boy, I'm gonna have to make some calls. Hello, this is the police. I have a caller, or sorry, a viewer here who has told me they're going to kill someone of Mexican descent. Okay. Should we care? Are they on the border? Maybe? Okay, we'll be right there. Ow! You're on 150. Good. We're going to... See, we already passed 400. We're getting closer to 500 now. Slowly. Which means that this stream is halfway done, almost. I'm kind of behind schedule, though. I was supposed to hit 500, but I was supposed to be closer to 500. And, like, we're almost at 4 hours. We're at 2222. Are you guys happy? I feel nothing. I mean, I've mentioned this. I like. Okay, so I'm not just doing this, or else I would have gone insane, Eliza. I've been watching like Game Grumps compilations this whole time. It helps me to stay sane. Also, I'm not sure if I'm hearing this properly, but there might be thunder outside. You gotta use the extension. It's below the stream. Oh no, I wasn't wrong. It is extremely hard raining right now outside. I can hear it through my headphones. Guys, if I randomly cut out, it's probably because of this storm and how ridiculously hard it's raining right now. Did you still not add a buddy? It's below the stream. Are you're not on the phone, are you? You're on the PC. You're on PC right now, right? Okay, if you're on PC, it'll be in the panels. It's right underneath the tips. Or it's to the right of tips, technically. PC, your Pokemon. Where the hell is my... When the hell did I get a Landorus? And a Thundurus. I don't remember this. I don't actually know how to set one of these things as my buddy. I think it's the heart button? Okay, it's the heart button. I know now. It's the PC icon. That's where you go to your Pokemon on the extension, and then you click on your Pokemon and you press the heart button. 100th Wobbuffet? What do you mean? Oh, you're trying to get shiny Wobbuffet. Is Wobbuffet even... Is Wobbuffet even in Scarlet and Violet? No, like, I'm just like curious. I don't remember if Why Not or Wobbuffet are in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's much easier to shiny hunt them there as well. I don't... Maybe they aren't. They might not be. Probably better to just breed them then. Yeah, I'd recommend that. That's what I did. I played all the way through Pokemon Shield, through all the DLCs, and then I moved on to Pokemon Violet. Does the lightning go away so that my stream doesn't randomly end and cut out? Why wouldn't it be? What do you mean? Why wouldn't the shiny Eevee you evolved evolution be shiny? It's still the same Eevee. How has it been nearly it's been over 4 hours. Jesus Christ. My sense of time is gone. Like everything's just swirling past. Yeah, from Dynamax Adventures. That's how I was gonna get mine. Why is he green? He's always been green. Have you never seen the joke, Eliza? The joke is that his tail is actually an Ekans. Because it's purple. And if you're thinking, why is it green? Shiny Ekans is green. I might steal my friend's Mewtwo. Well, quote unquote steal. I might take it from him if Mega Evolution comes back, so I could have a Mega Mewtwo X and Y. You gotta be a little faster than that. 200 resets, nice. We are coming close to 500 resets for this stream. I am like, my sense of depression has gotten to that, like I'm no longer angry at all. Like, I am at that point where I am just in grief. Again, though, I'm really rooting for you, Shiny Hunter. I'm really hoping you get it before me. Like, I know we're competing, but still. Like, with how awful my shit luck is right now, I hope you get it first. I don't know, man. Like, ugh. This is taking for fucking ever. Yeah, something that I thought about people doing before. Do you think any, like, famous, like, rap artist or just, like, any, like, musician, like, singer, like, what if, like, I hate her. Who can I think of? Shit, who sings California Girls? Katy Perry. Like, what if we took Katy Perry, we disguised her as best we could, and then we took her to America's Got Talent, or American Idol, whichever one it was, and just see how far they could get before they realized, wait, that's Katy Perry, or they just kick her out saying that she isn't very talented. Because those judges are always, they don't care about people, they just care about the stories. It's like, oh, my dad died of cancer, and my mom had to raise me as a single mother, and I had to help raise my parents. They would know? Not if they disguised her. They wouldn't know if they disguised her. But that's the whole point of it, like just seeing how far she could get. Simon? The Judge? I don't, again, I don't know these shows. I don't even remember which one. I just think it'd be a funny concept. Why isn't Dee Dee so curvy? Do you not realize? Like, both, in Dee Dee's literally shaped to be a potion bottle. Even with the, like, its fur, it looks like the potion bottle's full of liquid. How have you not realized that it's supposed to look like a goddamn potion bottle? Literally, like, it's got the roundness with, like, the tube. And then, like, their hair is supposed to look like fire or smoke coming off of, like, the fumes from the bottle. Like Miss Magius? I mean, yeah, and their typings don't overlap either. It's Ghost and Psychic. Normal. Also, something that made me a little sad, like, as soon as Fluttermane got added to competitive, like, absolutely no one was using Mischievous or Miss Magius anymore. Am I gonna stream later? No. Hopefully not. I mean, like, what do you define by later? Because this stream is gonna go on for like another 4 hours. Are you saying, like, tomorrow will I stream? Because I'm gonna stream tomorrow. If we get the shiny, then I'm gonna stream myself shiny hunting Cobalion. If I fail to get shiny Terrakion in this stream, you will see me continue with shiny hunting Terrakion. I wonder if that exists. A restaurant food item. It's like 2 baked potatoes. And then, like, mashed potatoes shaped into, like, a log or something. And they call it the Dictator. Oh, yeah, no, I don't make curry with the random people. Like, they all, like, either, like, over stir it or, yeah, over fan it to the point of burning because they don't understand how it works. And you can't really do it. Like, you could do it with, like, some of the, like, one of the NPCs, but they're not very good. And then you have to work extra hard to make it proper. Honestly, curry doesn't really do anything. All it does is heal you, would give you XP, cure status, and then like the higher level curry also restores your PP. You get a bit of XP. But unlike the freaking shiny sandwiches in Scarlet and Violet, it's much more useless. Yeah, I get that too. Like, it was fun making curry. I just, and I wanted to make it more, but, you know, I got into this game really late. It's good for friendship? Not really? Curry only gives you, like, at least when you're doing it by yourself, it only gives you, like, 10 friendship. It would be faster to just use your Pokemon with a Soothe Bell to just knock out a bunch of weaker Pokemon. In, like, the amount of time it would take you to craft the curry. And you also don't waste ingredients by doing that. And there's also the fact that when you're walking around with the Soothe Bell, you're also gaining friendship through steps. It's really not a good way to get friendship. Holy fucking shit! I didn't realize how many Game Grumps compilations are in this playlist. There's 132 and I've watched 11. And each of the videos is over 30 minutes long. Many of them are over 3 hours long. I guess this is just what I'm gonna listen to for a very long time. No. Mind you, though, when he does spawn, I don't actually think I'm gonna react that much, because I'm just, like, so done with this shit. Like, just fucking spawn, man. Again, I don't recommend shiny hunting Wobbuffet unless it was you're gonna try to breed him. It took me 3 days to shiny hunt Galarian Slowpoke, and I could guarantee only, you know, like he spawns on the beach in the Isle of Armor. I could guarantee get him every time. It still took me that fucking long. And then you go on to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and he just spawns on the beach, and you can have a sandwich. You can get yourself a shiny in 30 minutes. It feels very unfair. Fortnite Metal Pass. I just shit out my ass. Not completely. There are some Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet that are very hard to shiny hunt. Feebas, White Stripe Basculin. Most of the water-type Pokemon, in fact, are hella annoying to get. Because they all share the same table. There were a couple others that were also very annoying to get. They were like near the end of my list. And you know, this also doesn't include all of the legendaries, which are all shiny locked. What was the others? Ooh. What was it called? There were a lot of Pokemon that I struggled to get shinies with. What were the other ones? Oh yeah. I actually didn't shiny hunt Flabebe or Floette. One of my viewers just gave me their shiny Florges because they didn't want it. And I took it because I didn't want to shiny hunt it. But I guess I could shiny hunt Florges itself in an outbreak. It's at least noticeable when it's shiny. Okay, that was the 500th encounter of the stream. We are halfway done. and we are behind schedule because I was trying to do that at 4:30 and we're at 4:41. This stream's probably gonna definitely last for 9 hours. Ow, fantastic. I'm gonna take another 5-minute break once we hit 5 hours. It would be very nice though if, you know, he spawned already. That way I could feel less bad. Also, I should text my friend and tell him that I'm not gonna go out with him today. I'm not gonna go to sleep in time for this. Don't worry, Shiny Hunter. I'm gonna drink water when I take my 5-minute break. Go to the bathroom, do things. Please do. Take your own breaks. Shiny hunting is a long, arduous, and annoying caper. And you don't really lose at shiny hunting until you've given up. Which is maybe the worst part about it. Cause I know, it would be so much easier if I just never got it in a way. But it's the fact that I know that a shiny one will eventually spawn soon. Because the odds are just so heavily stacked in my favor. In another hour, the sun will rise, and I feel like I'll have made no progress. I am focusing up. I gotta take my break soon, and I want to at least get to like 350. Welcome back. Woo! Racing gives you a reason? I mean, I was gonna do this either way. I hope it gives you a reason though. Make me eat your dust. Any one of these spawns now, the shiny will appear. You'll be there, and I'll be like, "Oh, cool, you're here finally." But again, I like racing my viewers. It's nice. Like I don't particularly care about, you know, again, like I don't particularly care about getting it before them. I just think racing, like with no stakes, is still fun. Nice. Something that I keep thinking about every now and again. That I'm pretty sure like Sega posted this on Twitter before. Like to people that say, "Oh, I would totally want to be Sonic the Hedgehog," and Sega's response is like, "You do realize that Sonic is a nomadic wanderer that is homeless." But at the same time, like, everything they said was true. But if you could run anywhere and everywhere in the world, and you could be anywhere within just like a few minutes, do you need a home? Like it doesn't matter? You could go and like sleep in a Mayan temple. You can sleep at the top of a building. Like, who's gonna stop you? You can go anywhere. But at the same time, yes, Sonic the Hedgehog is in fact a homeless nomadic wanderer. Well, no, he doesn't hate water, not really. Sonic just can't swim. Because Sonic, even when he can swim, no, he can't. Sonic does not know how to swim. He, however, can run across the water. Like, even when he was a kid, he could run on water. And, you know, if he, like, I guess if he wanted to, he could just go supersonic and just fly through the water. Okay, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I will be back. I have returned. Ooh. Shiny Hunter, if you're sleepy at all, please just go to bed. You don't have to, you're not forced to do this with me. I'd rather you be rested. Don't be like me. Sleep as soon as you feel sleepy. Sleep at a good time. Please go to sleep. Again, I was asleep for 6.5 hours before I started doing the encounters again when I woke up at 6:30. Technically, I've been awake for 12 hours, but... Actually, no, not 12. I wake up at 6:30? No, it's later. I think I woke up at like 8. Because I'm not tired enough yet for it to have been 12 hours. But please go to bed. Like, I have slept. You have not. I'll be going to bed in another... 4 hours from now, maybe? So I guess technically whenever the stream ends, I'll go to bed? I also started the stream later than I did the previous days, but I think last time I started the stream at like 8 p.m. and then at 10 p.m. And this one I started at 12, didn't I? Or maybe it was 1. Yeah, it was like around 1 a.m. Hello there. Jonas Von Games? Or is it Dunis Van Von Games? Nice to meet you. I have been at this shiny hunt for quite a while now. My energy levels are low. I am simply... Like, I'm not sleepy yet, but I am cruising along. Dawn? Okay. Understood. Dawn is your name. What is your name? What you doing here for today, Dawn? Just looking for something to watch, something to hear, someone to talk to? No responses, but that's okay. Oh, how much is that? That's 600. We're 600 encounters now in this stream. Another 400 before we hit 1,000. Jesus. I am so over odds. Why won't the shiny just spawn for me? Why am I so unlucky? I have no power here. Mm-hmm. That is correct, Saki. I have a 95% chance to have found one after 1,000 more encounters. I am over 600 already. So, what is it? Another 360 to go. And if I don't get it by then, that means that I've gone into the territory of being way beyond over odds to the point where I am extremely unlucky. Like there is a less than 6% chance that I fail this. And I'm just might fail it. Uh-huh. I see, Saki. For me, it's just a matter of time. I think I was talking about this earlier in stream, but like if it was like a 0% chance, it would mean there's nothing. But it's the fact that I know that eventually it will be shiny that makes it something. Mm-hmm. I was at 2222 before. It is an awesome number indeed. 2468. I'm going to celebrate my death. Most likely, I'm going to get... So I get... Once I get to 2,800, that's 1,000 encounters. During stream, at least. I've been doing more encounters off stream. But, I might get myself to 3,000. If I am not extremely tired. Or hungry. Which I don't expect to be hungry. I ate like a bunch of food. Like bread, butter, shrimp, French fries, and a whole baked potato covered in cheese and bacon. I see. Actually, like for me at least, ever since I started flossing daily, I never had any cavities. I never had to go to the dentist really again, technically. They mostly just checked his, like, is anything fucked up with his teeth? Nope, okay, he's good. Yeah. Teeth are annoying. It's one of those things where I kind of wish, like, it's weird that we don't just have a machine that fully cleans our teeth. Like, just by itself. Why do we need to brush? I mean, it's like one of those monotonous things that I thought, like, AI or robots would fix for us very early. But no. We've gotten nothing. Of course. I just don't give a happy stuff. That's very fast. Have you been eating nothing but sugar and candy? Or is it something else that's causing it? No idea? I hope nothing happens. I hope it goes well for you. I also hope nothing happens to me, as I do not have insurance. So I have to maintain my teeth now. If I don't, I have to live with it. Bonbons. Let's see. I think there's like a medicine that makes it not sticky anymore. I don't know how to get it though. I just remember it's more so for like people that have what is it, cystic fibrosis, the thing where people get like mucus stuck in their lungs. Like but it just makes mucus like less sticky so that it's easier to cough up. That is good, Saki. I see something. I need to talk more, Saki, but I am simply focused completely almost on just trying to get these numbers down. I am actually kind of behind schedule a bit. I was trying to get to... I was hoping that maybe I could finish all 1,000 encounters before I hit the 8-hour mark on the stream, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yes, yes, special number. Still need like another 300 more encounters. Even, or technically like 350 to 40. That's so much. Kind of? That mean, okay, so I get 120 encounters-ish every hour. So that means that in order to get 1,000, it's going to take another 3 hours. I am not looking forward to this. That's awesome. Amazing win against King Skeleton Servant. Ah, you're talking about Skull Servant. King of the Skull Servants. Gotcha. And with Sulfur Chords, no less. I actually, like, I only used 2 of the Sulfur Chords. It was, like, Cutia and the level 7, I think? Because I could use them for... because they're both Earth Fairies. So I was using them for Pendulum Summoning in, What the hell is the name of that deck? No, what are they called? The Grand... No, it's something... Furnace Elves. I didn't expect to win, but I win it on the fly. It's awesome. I actually did finish one of my my own decks recently that I've been trying to make. I then tried to use it, and then I realized, oh, I need to watch a video on how to play this deck because I did not know what the hell I was doing. I actually could use the deck that I just made in... well, for my deck specifically, there's a combo that I needed to do to get out one of my monsters, and I kept on messing it up. I need to do it again. wish I could do this faster, which I can. I actually can do this faster. QTA is so nice. Oh, or Coolia. Like, I only ever use two of them, but I don't actually know how sulfur chords work. Yes. Even though the number is actually way higher. Because I did at least like 10 hours of off-stream grinding and didn't get it either. I wasn't looking. Nope. Huh. That is a cool effect. And I remember people tried using sulfur chords before. I think there was a reason why people didn't use them. I think it was because like most of the pendulum, like the good pendulum cards were banned at the time. Like Plush Fire, or like they were like limited. Like Electromite was at 1 copy. I don't remember if they banned it or not now. Same with Astrograph Sorcerer and stuff. I see. Whew. I need to do my dailies on Yu-Gi-Oh! Tomorrow. Because all the month resets tomorrow? Or maybe it's not tomorrow. Maybe it's the day after tomorrow. But either way, I need to do that. Or else I'm gonna lose all my dailies that I've been stacking up and I'll lose the gems from them. I also noticed that in Silver, at least, there's just like a bunch of people running like super heavy meta decks, and I have no clue why the hell they're in Silver. Like, I'm down there playing Blue Eyes Beatdown, and they're down there playing goddamn Branded Despia. No, I'm not talking about what you were doing. I'm talking about when I was playing. Or I guess when I play in general. Like, there's just so many meta decks down there. and I don't know why. Like, why the fuck are you here? Go past gold. It's like, why are you fighting me with my dumb Blue Eyes deck that I play for fun at low ranks? Because casual, I actually don't even know who plays casual. Like, that shit is awful. Blue Eyes is actually pretty bad now, in my opinion. Especially because, like, so many of the cards that meta decks have now, like, they have a bunch of back row that, like, has effects to remove specific cards with non-targeting, non-destruction removal, or banishing. And they just use that to get rid of, like, key pieces of my Blue Eyes boards. Like, what the hell is that card called? That one that's like the statue of Blue Eyes, whose effect I forget about. It searches, it either special summons Blue Eyes from the hand or graveyard. It search a spell that mentions Blue Eyes on it. The thing about their support, though, Saki, they get too much support, but at the same time, the support they get is ass. Like, they get very few good cards. And yeah, like, we've talked about how, like Blue Eyes and Dark Magician are, like, drowning in support. A lot of it being just ass. Yeah, Dread Dragon is a good card. But do you think, what was that card that they added a while ago? It's like, it was like something. It's like a continuous spell for Blue Eyes, and it's just dog water. Forgetting the cards. It's like they're like drowning in like okay support, and then like Red Eyes is just like a person running through this, or just like crawling through the desert, half alive, half dead already. Kind of Saki? And not really. At the same time. Like, Blue Eyes and Dark Magician brick all the time. And can you really say that when, like, Branded Despia can literally go into a full combo off of one fusion monster? Like, they just have to fusion summon once, and then they combo for, like, the next 5 minutes. If you're lucky. I think I saw one Branded player that comboed on my ass for like 12 minutes straight. And then he lost because he went overtime. It's like, you don't have that Nibiru, you're fucked. I mean, any deck can, technically, though, Saki, because you can just use Fusion Deployment and Fusion Armament in any deck. And again, it's does it matter? Like, they're two vanilla monsters. They don't have any effects. At least with Blue Eyes, like, they got, like, they have more trouble, because if you negate their, what is that card called? It's the one where you discard a card and then you search for 2 dragon monsters with 3,000 or more attack and 2,500 or less defense. I don't remember the name of it. Every Blue Eyes deck uses it though. I mean, the Dark Magician stuff, yes, but Dark Magician loses very, very hard against a monster that cannot be targeted or destroyed. They don't have many cards that have non-targeting removal effects at all. And, what's it called? What is the trap card called? Like, you can easily get rid of that trap card with, like, as long as they, of course, don't have that one card whose name I'm forgetting. Magician, the Dragon Knight. As long as he's not on the field, you just get rid of it with a Cosmic Cyclone. Just banish it, and then everything gets blown up. No, it's not besides the point. Like, Dark Magician has way, like, a lot of counterplay. Along with, of course, again, like, you're playing Dark Magician, so you have a very high chance of breaking. Because most of them run 2 Dark Magician and 1 Dark Magician Girl. Yeah. Yeah, with Magician Circle. Like, it's their most powerful card, to a degree. And you also have to remember, Saki, that, like, while yes, he's immune to effects, he's still destroyed by battle. Like, Tenpai eats him for breakfast. And that's not even counting, like any decks that summon a monster with, like, 10 or 12k attack that just attacks over him and deals 9,000 battle damage anyway. So it doesn't even matter that he's immune to effects. Actually, I wonder if more people are going to be playing Rockets. Because I remember they unlimited, what was it, Rocket Shooting? It was that quick play spell. I actually own that card in real life. Quick Launch, that's the name of it. Trap Tricks? Trap Tricks can easily get rid of Dark Magician. What are you talking about? Like, with Trap Tricks, you have, like, a bunch of different cards that can banish it. At least if you're running those specific trap cards. Like, what's his name? It's that one... God damn it, what is it? I'm not remembering any of my Yu-Gi-Oh card names right now. Paleozoic, that one Paleozoic just banishes one targeted card. Damage-wise, isn't that the one? That's true. I mean, you know I hate Mikanko, so I don't feel bad for you in that respect. Trap Tricks, though. How does Trap Tricks get rid of Dark Magician? They do struggle. At the same time, though, Trap Tricks can fairly easily, like if you're running it with the combo pieces, you can just go straight into Access Code Talker. Wishing to have a bunch of attack points. But he's not immune to the targeting removal. Not really. At least when I find Mikanko's Saki, like I negate 2 of their searches, and then they just place down an equip spell, and they get a 3rd search off. Like I have no way to stop 3 searches. I don't have that many negates on my board half the time. Actually, no, most of the time, because I play meme decks. Oof. Also, I don't understand why Mikonkos can't be targeted. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the equip spells that's doing it. Or is it just, like, part of their... part of their effects? Like, maybe I'm not reading far enough into the effects. I just don't see it. Rimikonko is immune? I see. It is the one that I see most of as well. Because I have... Because, like, you know, I'm running, like, an anti-meta deck. I'm running, like, infinite impermanence and shit. It just doesn't work on him. On her. I've been trying to think of a way to run Summon Skull for a while, Saki, and there's just nothing. You can't make Summon Skull work. He's just ass. Same with I have this yogurt, which I need to eat. It has vitamin D added to help me in my cave-dwelling life. Oh, Dragoon? I found myself actually not having that much trouble. Should be limited? Not really. You have to run 3 bricks in your deck to run it. 1 Dark Magician, 1 Red Eyes, and 1 Red Eyes Fusion. The effect? The thing is, like, the effect is just like an Omni Negate that destroys. Like, other decks have way more ways to do that and summon a shit ton to the field. And then the other reason that I don't think it's worth it is because, what was his name? Phoenix Enforcer exists. You can't deal with it? I don't know, like, none of my decks have had a ridiculous amount of trouble with them yet. Another thing that people forget is that, at least if you use him with Red Eyes Fusion, he does, like, his name becomes Red Eyes Black Dragon. Then, you know, there's always, like, everyone's easy out access code talker. He can just attack over him. He can't destroy him, but he can still beat him down with battle. $5K? I mean, after 1 negate, he's at 4K. Unless you're taking too long and it goes back to your turn. And he does another negate and gets to 5K. And another way you can also out him Zeus, which most Traptrix decks, I'm pretty sure run Zeus, don't they? No, he doesn't. What are you talking about? His negate is... Well, how much... He negates, but in order to negate, you have to discard a card. But I'm pretty sure it's a once per turn. It's not limited? I'm pretty sure it is limited. Let me check. God damn it, this image is tiny as shit. Let's go to the card database. You can use that effect, blah blah blah. Once per turn, when a card or effect is activated, quick effect, discard a card, negate the activation. If you do, destroy that card. If you do that, this card gains 1000 attack. Well, you're wrong, clearly. The thing is, though, it is a soft once per turn. If you got more than one out, you can use the second one's effect. But if you only have one Dragoon out, the answer is no, it is a once per turn effect. Again, if you're playing Traptrix, you can just use Zeus. And I know there's another card that I run in Traptrix that can out him. I'm pretty sure, what is it, Daruma Cannon? Can out him. Mikonkos? I don't know. You could run, that Designator card? I remember people use that card to get rid of, Melfi. Or not Melfi. What is the name of that? Those stupid, dog cat things, those pets that annoy the shit out of me, with Noir. What is the name of that deck? I hate it. Like, I hate it just as much as I hate, Runic. What the hell is the name of those cards? It's like the cats. Little fluffy guys. And you treat them to like, toys and excitement, and they turn into things that are XYZ monsters. What the hell are the names of? Each one of them had a soft once per turn on their effects, which I hated. Something Noir. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I just remember we would use that one card to force the opponent to send to the graveyard. Also, Saki, did you ever think about the easiest way to get rid of Dragoon? You could literally just run a Kaiju in your deck. And you can't tell me like, oh no, Kaijus don't fit into a Trap Tricks deck. 2 of the Kaijus are insect monsters. Trap Tricks runs insect and plant. I'm pretty sure Mikonkos run Kaijus anyway, don't they? Like, they run, like, Dogoron. Either that or they run Lava Golem. Both? You can. Some decks do. At least Mikonkos do. I've been hit by both. If you're using both, then how the hell are you losing to Dragoon? You just said you don't have any counters, but you said you have Kaijus. I don't get how you're playing your deck. You're doing something wrong, and I don't know what it is. And then Trap Tricks? Again, like, Trap Tricks has trap cards that can deal with Dragoon. It's not a problem for them. Heck, you could use, like, what was it, Titanocider? Or one of those other trap cards and just negate his summon. As long as it's one of the ones that negates the summon without destruction, like if it's banishment, that works. Because I know that, like, Bottomless Trap Hole, that one, in order for it to work, it destroys the monster first and then banishes it. I mean, DPE is just pure advantage as a machine. Barone, honestly, like, I don't understand why Barone is the way she is. She's a boss monster. And they just ended up making her effect very generic. I mean, they don't actually do that as much anymore, Saki, if you've noticed. Like, they haven't been adding, like, as many monsters that just have, you know, like a built-in negate that can easily splash into other decks. Yeah, the whole Ubel engine, like, is all about having your opponent destroy your own monsters. Don't know about Fiend Smiths. I hope they never end up in Master Duel, but I know they will eventually. The easy solution to getting rid of DPE, Kaiju, or you can wait for him to use his effect and just banish him with Called by the Grave. Saki, I'm getting very close to 1,000 encounters and I still haven't spotted a single shiny. We're at less than 300. There is a 5.5% chance that I don't get the shiny within the next 300. It's coming. And if it's not coming, I am going to end my life in the only way that I know how. By going to bed. Maybe. So I don't actually feel that sleepy yet. 3 cards in Barone? What? I usually just use, like, Lightning Storm. Or, if you're, like, that annoyed, you could always run, like... Poly. Super Poly. Since Barone is a warrior, and usually those synchro decks run dragons as well, you can just go into Dracoid Beast. Yeah, trigger effect with... You could also use, like, Infinite Abundance. Or Effect Veiler. Negator effect. Actually, this actually reminds me of specifically... Like, this is actually kind of funny. This is just like when I was shiny hunting Charcadet. It took me literal hours for them to spawn, and it is the exact same thing, because Terrakion at base has orange eyes, just like Charcadet's fire eyes, and then the shiny has blue eyes, just like Charcadet's shiny. I'm going through the exact same pain as back then. I am in the exact same pain. The only difference is, I did eventually get the shiny Charcadet, but it took 4 hours of just staring at my monitor. Because I have to look at their eyes, because it's the only thing that changes when they're shiny. At least with Terrakion, like, his horns turn red, his body changes to beige, and his scales turn blue. Like, it's easy to tell when he's shiny. What are you talking about? 20 hours already? Huh? I mean, if we combine all the time that I've spent doing this hunt, it's less than 40 hours, but it's probably close to 35, actually. And again, Saki, remember, second attempt. The first time the shiny spawned, it died because it struggled to death. I am triple over odds, maybe. Other games? Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna get Cobalion, and then I'm gonna go back to Brilliant Diamond. I mean, I could just play other games on the side. Like, this doesn't take very much focus. Another thing that actually I need to check on SwitchUp's page to see if they have any special like inputs for Brilliant Diamond, so that I don't have to pay attention to Arceus whenever I choose to fight him. Misaki, you do know that I've, like, failed to get a job this entire year. No one hires me. I've been rejected by freaking Walmart, Kroger, Publix, CVS, Walgreens. What else was there? Olive Garden. Some other stuff. Just too many. But I do prefer streaming. I like streaming my pain of failing to get my shiny Pokemon over this much time. Banned what word? Oh. I was being spammed at some point by bots that were doing that, I think. Maybe it was that, or maybe I was just annoyed. I don't remember. There was a reason. I don't do anything out of no reason. Why? This really shouldn't have taken this long. It is taking this long. I'm still not sleepy, but I don't really want to do anything else either. Like, everything kind of just feels like meh to me right now. He could spawn at any moment now, Saki. Any moment. In the next 262 encounters. I wonder if anyone's ever started smoking just because they were shiny hunting Pokemon for a long time. My friend that I'm letting borrow Pokemon Violet's doing pretty well. Told me that he's been using a full electric type team, and one of his favorites is Kilowatto. It's a very good Pokemon. Has good speed, just lacks power. Or rather, it lacks like powerful moves. I feel like I've clocked into my day job right now. Just waiting till my shift ends, which is whatever the fuck I get 2,800 to 2,800 encounters. Or I get the shiny. Either way works. And I have a feeling that I'm gonna reach 2,800 without ever seeing the shiny. Because my odds Even though they're so high, it looks like the universe has chosen to screw me. Which makes sense. I've been getting a bunch of new shinies lately. Hello there. Oh, pretty demon. It has been some time since I've seen you. Are you doing well? I have been stuck doing this for over 30 hours, I believe. Maybe even 35 hours. Great, of just doing this and nothing else. Well, you see, my posting pattern is non-existent. I simply post when I am awake, and I'm done doing things I needed to be doing, like brushing teeth, eating food, exercising a little bit, or maybe like even like gaming beforehand with dailies that I don't think is worth streaming, like a Master Duel where I play like one duel and then I get off. Radio Demon Laster? I mean, at least I know what you're based on. Even though I haven't watched that show. I only just the... What was it? It wasn't even like the prequel. It was... Like when they announced the show. The premise. Oh. There's what is it? I was on Helldivers 2 because the superstore finally reset. So I was like, is there anything new to buy? Looked in there. No, the superstore just did a 360. It all just went back to the beginning with the same old armors that I already had. So I have nothing to do now in Helldivers for a while. I mean, technically I could farm a bit for like 1 or 2 items that I haven't grabbed from the battle pass, but I don't care enough. And I like the Illuminate, and I like the Jeep. It is fun. I'm not in the mood to play it on this thing. And honestly, me grinding for super credits and Helldivers really made me like sad. Because it took so long. Like, I was doing it for 4 hours a day. And I mean, I got all the Killzone content before that disappeared, but I still don't think it was, like, I mean, if I just had money, I'd just buy it, you know? I wouldn't have had to waste 8 hours of my life just grabbing super credits. So instead, I am wasting 35 hours of my life doing this, trying to get a shiny Pokemon. Time. Well, yeah, but the thing is, when you're farming for super credits in Helldivers, you're literally going to the lowest difficulty level, and you're just running around with a jetpack and opening up containers and grabbing the items inside. You don't kill enemies. You just, like, as soon as you're done getting the super credits, you don't even finish the mission. You just head back to the to your ship, your super destroyer. Because the super credits are added directly to your account when you grab them. And again, like, it wasn't like one day. This was for like a week I was doing this. And it's just boring, like, you know? Like, you play Helldivers to not to be, like, grinding super credits and be bored. You play it. You play it to shoot shit and have fun. Hmm. I've been using ChatGPT, but I keep on getting stopped because it's like, oh, you want to have more analysis? You have to pay $20 a month. And I don't got that kind of cash. On average, I find, at least I found that I find one of these shinies every 11 hours. Hello there, Pret Gaming 5. Nice to meet you. Free one works decent with the voice-to-voice feature, make it more interesting. I see. I mean, the free one is fine until I need analysis, and then it sucks. You only get so much. And then they cut you off. But yeah, I still use the free one every day just to answer like stupid questions I have. Ooh. I forgot who Kurt Cobain was. I had to ask ChatGPT. Like, the thing is, it got it immediately too, which I thought was funny. I asked, who was the guitarist that shotgunned himself? And it told me Kurt Cobain was like, this might go against our rules. I was like, no, I just wanted to know who that person was. It's not against your guidelines. So it's taking a bit of time, but I should be taking a break at some point. Wooper? Wooper's a great Pokemon. Lovely face, lovely body, and I run around as him in VR chat vomiting on people sometimes. Though not recently. Philosophy? No, I don't care. Like, I have friends to talk philosophy and beliefs to about. I've been talking to it about jokes and stupid questions. Don't take this the wrong way, my man, but I think it's okay for you to talk about that stuff to it. But I think it would be better to talk to an actual person. Because ChatGPT is just, you know, it's just an AI. It's not, it doesn't actually have any true feelings on those subjects. What? What do you mean, what game am I playing? It says so in the title. I'm playing Pokemon Shield. The title does say Pokemon Shield at the end, doesn't it? You can't read. I can't help you there. If you're too young to read, this is not a child-friendly space. I make content for teenagers and adults. I tell curse words. Ooh, spoopy. I have no idea how young or old you guys are. I mean, I'm playing a Pokemon game. I kind of get everyone. Pokemon's loved by people of all ages, after all. If you think humans don't take well to different beliefs and ideas, America wouldn't exist. The whole point of America is tolerance. And at least with me and my friends, we just openly talk about whatever shit we want. That is, if they're friends that care and are cool. My friends are good. I don't know about yours, or if you don't have anyone in your life like that. Like, heck, I could talk to my mom about anything. She does not mind because she worries. Also, I got reminded I need to turn off my room light. The sun is risen. It's been so much time. The sun is now out and about. Excuse me. I am 26 years old. I am not in my 50s. And I will say you are somewhat correct to the logicalness of ChatGPT, but you could just have a good friend play devil's advocate and be just pure logic. I've done that for one of my friends before. They agree too easily and don't have the knowledge pool or interest to get into those kinds of topics. Maybe you could find a Discord service or something like that, though. Just for philosophical debates. Or you could always go to college. And I don't mean like pay for college. I mean you could go visit a college, ask to like visit classes, or just talk with a professor. How do you find legendary Pokemons like that? I'm in the middle of the DLC areas, Crown Tundra. This exact spot is where Terrakion spawns, but you have to first get the footprint quest done. With the granddaughter of the professor, who is now her own professor, whose name I fail to remember. Yeah, the Crown Tundra is one of the DLC areas. There's like bait, honestly, I don't know why anyone would buy base Sword and Shield. There is like nothing. Like all of the content that is worthwhile like in this game is all DLC. Like the Urshifus, all these shiny legendaries, Calyrex, the resetting of IVs with Armorite ore, the Watt Trader, like cheaper like proteins and shit, it's all in the expansion pass. Oh, no. It is actually pay to win. Like, you can't get Urshifu without either owning the DLC from this game or getting him from the DLC with Snacksworth in Scarlet and Violet. And that's actually bad because both of the Urshifus are top tier in ranked battles and in tournaments. Same with Ursaluna Blood Moon. Like, it's rare to find a team that doesn't use either. Especially Blood Moon in the last regulation. What was it? Regulation H. Radio Demon, you're somewhat correct, but it was still made by people. It still has a semblance of morality. Expansions worth the money? I think they are. I think the game is not worth the money at all without the expansions. Like, honestly, like, Sword and Shield should just be $60 with the expansions included. Because the base game, in my opinion, is only worth 40 bucks. If that. Like, it was a fun romp, but, like, you get one legendary Pokemon. And it's at the end of the game, and you don't get anything else without the DLCs. Yeah, that's because of, import taxes, isn't it? Oh, Sema3020. Thank you for following. 2 more follows and we'll hit that follower goal. And I hope we don't, because I don't want to do viewer duels for 1 hour. Oh no. Fred Gaming 5. Thank you for following. I appreciate you. No one else follow me, please. I don't want to do viewer duels for an hour. Hey, you have sword? I got shield. Though I do actually, I do, think Zacian is funnier. Just because I can name it, Sif. Like, this word one more? The thing is, I do like Zamazenta more for competitive. Like, I love him. But I do, again, like, I do think Zacian's funny, because just dog with sword in mouth. I should have edited these numbers you see here. Like, it says 2,590. It's actually closer to, like, 3,790. I have spent a lot more time grinding off screen, and I still haven't gotten the shiny. If I get to 6,000, I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna piss my pants, and I'm gonna shit all over the place. Like, the closer that I get to 6,000, the more scared I become. Just... Also, just to catch you guys up on why this shiny hunt is so annoying for me, I already found shiny Terrakion, and he struggled to death. I am trying to find a second one that I can catch, and I am just failing. I have been at this for 3 days, and I cannot get a shiny to spawn. This is also incredibly unlucky because Shiny Charm works on Terrakion. And by how many encounters I've had, I am like over 2.2 times the encounter rate. Because the encounter rate is 1 every 1,357. And as you can see the number here, I am over that amount. I should have found 2.5 shiny Terrakion by now. I see, Radio Demon. Again, I'm not trying to like critique you or mock you. It's not stuff that I would do myself. Someone just activated genocide. Again, like, I think what you're doing is fine because, as you mentioned, like, you specifically don't want to go out of your way to spend energy to find a group of people that you can talk to this stuff with. So, and it's easier to just talk to the AI. Asuki I-83, thank you for following. I now have to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Viewer duels for 1 hour on my next stream. Thank you. This is definitely something that I was interested in doing, and I hate myself for having a follower goal now. God damn it. Like, my follower goal, like, other people's follower goals are nice things, aren't they? Why the hell did I make mine something that's painful, that's a punishment? God damn. Also, to all of you followers here, I'm warning you now. I stream at very random times. Because I stream whenever I wake up, get my shit done. And then I'm like done doing daily stuff and I come to do what I was meant to do. So I expect stream notifications. Like from when you can see like 7 hours before now. But I also do it 2 hours earlier than that, 2 hours earlier than that. Honestly, like any time as long as I'm awake. Oh yeah, that's a human experience to a degree. Though some people are born without that, mind you. Some people literally cannot do what they hate. Like, as soon as, like, in their mind, they've decided this thing isn't worth my time. Like, it's a mental disorder. They can't do it. Like, they can't force themselves to do it. And no one can force them to do it. Like, they would rather die. And, that makes it very hard to live. For those people. Like, their parents will kick them off onto the street. Actually, that actually might be common for those people with that disorder. It might be common for them to become homeless. Sorry, depressing topic. That I maybe should not have gone into. I've been awake for around 12 hours. Usually around this time, I'd be feeling sleepy, but I feel very awake. Though, when I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll hear Terrakion's cry in my nightmares. Actually, there is a disease that I have been very interested in that I wish we had more knowledge on. Though I'm not sure if I can call it a disease. It's a disorder. It's one where people only need to sleep for 4 hours to get a full, like, night's rest. So they only need half of the amount of time as we do, and they have no difference. Because I'm a person that really doesn't like sleeping for 8 hours, but I do enjoy sleeping. And it just made me curious, like, if everyone could sleep for only had to sleep for 4 hours, that would add a lot of productivity to our lives. And give a lot of, our lives back to us. Because there's 24 hours in a day, and 8 of those 24 hours we spend asleep. How much is that? So that's a third of our day. So if we cut our sleep at half, that'd mean only 1/6 of our days would be asleep. Which would also mean that we would suddenly have 1/6 more life in our lives to do whatever the hell we want. Oh, I didn't look. We're at 2603 on encounters. So that means we need another... Oh, it's 2604. Another 156 more encounters. And then we'll have reached 1,000 for this stream. Which is my cutoff point. A society will make you work. How you define productivity, anyway? Leaving aside ideas pushed on us by others? Yeah, something that I worry about that... Like, if that does happen and we suddenly need half as much sleep, how many companies are gonna abuse it to say, oh, now you can work like 60 hours because you don't have to sleep as much and we can get away with it? Which is honestly such a scumbag move. And you can't, like, pretend like it wouldn't happen. But the thing is, it does mostly help us more than anything else. Whew. Not quite. Technically, we could. Like, we could have a medically induced coma. There's a third option. Medically induced coma. What do you mean you married your microwave? Like, it's like your microwave's your wife because it cooks you all of your food. It's like, oh dear, I love you. And it's just beep, beep, beep. Get your fucking food. You bought the expansion pass, my money? Hey, I think it's worth it. I mean, here I am. Like, it's like the expansion pass for this game specifically lasts hundreds of hours because of all the shiny legends you can get from Dynamax Adventures. And that's just Dynamax Adventures, not even the story. I could almost say the same for Blueberry Academy. It's more so, it's the best way to get items, money, and there's a bunch of new shiny Pokemon there that you can shiny hunt. I wouldn't say it's worth hundreds of hours of replayable content, though. Most girls... Honestly, most of the women that I talked to today... Okay, you're gonna wonder, like, how does this guy that lives in his mother's house, that never goes outside, how does he talk to women? PR chat. But I do also just have female friends. But it seems like there's this issue. Like, it seems like every single woman that I've talked to, there's something wrong with them mentally. Like, there's like some weird gripe that they have, I guess. Is the best way I could describe it. You got a cloth? I wish I could describe this better. But it's like, a lot of them have, like, mommy issues, daddy issues, attachment issues. They just want to, like, get drunk, and hang out. They don't want, like, it's like the opposite of attachment. Like, they don't want to be close to anyone, or not get too close to anyone. And then others are, like, completely, like, I just want a person to completely love me, and love me for who I am. And yet they constantly just choose douchebags to be their boyfriends. I don't I don't understand them. I don't get it. But I'm like, who am I? Like, I'm not some like authority on who people can date. People live their own lives. They're all adults. Everyone? No, that's not true. Quite a few of my friends just have no issues. They're just normal people. So actually, I would say depression is really high though. Like even my friends that have like almost no issues, some of them still do have depression. Oh yes, you get those if you have save data from Pokemon Let's Go, Pikachu, or Eevee, I believe. I do not have either of those games, and I do not wish to buy them. Or rather, I don't wish to buy them for more than $20. I don't think the Let's Go games are worth much money at all. And yet I can't find it on eBay or Facebook Marketplace for less than 25. Like, that's the cheapest I found, and even then, like, I was like, no, this is not worth it. And the only reason I kind of want it is because if I play it, I get a free Mew from Brilliant Diamond. Can I teach you? I am uncertain. Like, if you want to go through it while I'm streaming, I don't mind helping you out. If I remember what the things are. But I would say, like, it's better to, like, go out on your own until you need help. Like, I'm here in case you need help, rather. Let's Go games are great? Are they? I've only heard bad things about them. Could you name some good stuff about the Let's Go games to change my mind? Or at least, like, help me understand why other people like it? I don't get it. Yeah, those people I really don't like. Like, I've noticed, like, a bunch of girls are like, oh, I've got so much trauma from all my past relationships, yada, yada, yada. And then, like, the question that I always have in my head is, okay, that's great. What have you done to try to move past it? And the answer is always, they don't do anything. They instead choose to relapse until someone hurts them enough that they finally decide, you know what? I don't think a relationship is meant for me. When in truth, they never really gave it a true chance. Also, can I just say, I miss Sizzlepede and Centiskorch. Literally the only other fire bug types besides Larvesta and Volcarona. And they're from the previous generation. Yet they're not in Scarlet and Violet. And I miss it. I like them. I like having Fire Lash on them. People is very broad. There are many people that still hold traditional values today. but I'm not sure how I would describe them. The fast crowd, I guess, is the best way I could describe those kinds of people. And yeah, they never let themselves have a chance to just not be in a relationship and think over what went wrong with the last one. And, you know, you can't say like, oh, everything that went wrong was on your partner. Like, you made the decision yourself to date them. Like, you did something wrong. You chose wrong. You didn't wise up. Which is what I tell a lot of people that are in abusive relationships. But they still ignore me. Ooh. I've been too worried about telling that to my little sister. She is lost. Like, she has been in so many failed relationships. And at least, not recently. But she's had so many boyfriends. And it's like, I've noticed, like, every time, like, within 4 weeks, she tries to get a new one. And that's just not enough fucking time. I just want to grab her and yell at her. And just tell her, what the fuck are you doing? Like, don't get another boyfriend until like another 6 months. You're not ready. I'm going back into the building. My head. Ad? Oh yes. I do have ads set to run for 1 minute every 20 minutes. Something like that. Whew. This is the only way I make money. I can't make money on the YouTube side because I don't have enough subscribers. So all the ads that go on the YouTube side are just saddening. Oh, hey, Shad. Hello. Nice to see you again. That's good of you, Radio. I hope if you go into another relationship, like, you've grown from it. Also, Shad, yeah, still no shiny. I could die, but I won't, because I still have determination. Like, you know Undertale? You see that heart? Whenever it says, whenever you lose a battle and then it says, are you still determined? Do you want to continue? I am that continue button. I have not given up. Even despite the fact that my heart is covered in bruises, scars, and band-aids. I did also have a viewer. I also had a viewer that was shiny hunting with me, whose name is, funnily enough, New Shiny Hunter. He went to bed, though, a few hours ago. I hope he's asleep, at least. He deserved rest. But I told him, let's race, let's see who can get shiny Terrakion first. And I think it would have been him, if he kept hunting. Because I still haven't gotten it. It's been nearly 1,000 fucking encounters. And not a single one. Sorry. Excuse me. Let's see. There's two battles that start at the beginning of both the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra, and you don't actually have to win either of them, I think. Actually, wait. You don't have to win the one at the Crown Tundra. You might have to beat the one against Avery, though. Or, no, you're on Pokemon Sword, aren't you? You'll be fighting, what's her face? The butterfly poison girl. Who's, like a Instagram or whatever. Gave up? I just realized two things. How can I start a relationship when you don't want to? I'm okay with myself at the moment. I don't feel lonely or alone anymore. And two, why would I start a relationship? Just because everyone needs to realize what milestones set by others to not be definitory for their choices. Oh no, I didn't mean you need to get one. I was just saying whenever you choose to get one, well, you've learned from your previous mistakes at least. And you know how to do better for the next one. Whenever you choose to have it. This is gonna sound a little bit babyish or maybe childish to you guys. Have you guys watched any of the old 2666? I doubt it. But have any of you guys been or thought about recently rewatching the old episodes of SpongeBob? I have at least been thinking about rewatching, at least after this stream. I'm gonna rewatch either Nightlight or one of the other nighttime episodes. Just because they kind of help me sleep and then put me back into that like childhoodness that I miss. And those old episodes of SpongeBob are still hilarious compared to what SpongeBob is today. Funnily enough, Radio, that's actually something that I thought about writing in a book or a story about. It was about a wandering swordsman who specifically wants to live somewhere without expectations. Like, he wants to live his life how he wants to. He doesn't want to live by anyone else's expectations. It's like, okay, I'm a fantastic swordsman. I don't want to fight. I just want to live a quiet life. But he, like, no matter where he goes, like, he's always dragged into some kind of conflict. And eventually he decides to leave after he's done what he believes is, like, enough to keep the people safe. Or, like, the people he cares about safe, rather. Because he is a good person. I guess in a way, kind of like Superman. To a degree. He doesn't actually want to be Superman. He's Clark Kent at heart. And expectations do harm people. Like, you see a big, strong guy, you're gonna think like they're like the most mentally sound person. Not always. Haku, I am not going to go out with you today. My apologies. I still haven't found shiny Terrakion. I could die. Listen, congrats on getting your shiny, Fred. What shiny did you get? I kind of forgot what you were shiny hunting. I figured it's okay though. I hope you're getting enough rest. No. This is angering me. Oh, a Gloom. I got shiny Gloom in Scarlet and Violet with an outbreak. It took a while, but I got them. I was happy. They're like green. They're like pure green, aren't they? With like yellow petals. I quite like them. I got 3 of them because I wanted a shiny Vileplume, a shiny Blossom, and I wanted the Gloom itself. Because Gloom is somehow still a Pokemon that has a unique ability that I don't think anything else has, which is Stench. Haku, I am over 2.5 times the odds of getting a shiny. It just won't fucking spawn. Like, this encounter number isn't real. It's 1,000 higher. Maybe even 1,200 higher. They won't spawn, and I hate this. That's nice, Juice World. But I don't think it's worth it myself. Unless, like, I mean, you can easily get shiny Ralts in Scarlet and Violet, at least. So I guess in that case it is worth it? Because he had to go out of his way to catch that Dialga. Unless he got it in a Master Ball. Kind of a normal Pokeball. It might be from Pokemon Go. Or it's from Dynamax Adventures. Both of those, since Dynamax Adventures is guaranteed catch, and Pokemon Go. Actually, when you transfer from Pokemon Go, it should be in a Premier Ball. Shouldn't it? Or would it be in a Pokeball? I don't remember. Also, Haku, I actually did want to talk to you about something. Are you going to be able to get to the game in time to get shiny Rayquaza? You have to finish the main story before the 5th. Which, I mean, you do have, you know, like a week left. But a week's not the most amount of time to complete everything in Scarlet Violet, at least in the main story. I know you still haven't beaten the Professor or gone to Area 0. Almost all, Fred. You can get wild encounters for, like, the Galarian birds. They appear with just normal adventure incense. And those ones you just catch with normal, like, Ultra Balls and Pokeballs and stuff. I don't know about all the others, though. Oh, Fred, you're out of Pokeballs. Use exclamation mark Pokeshop, and then whatever Pokeballs you desire, and then the number after it to get that many. Restock your Pokeballs. Ugh, please. Okay, there's a yawn. 8 hours streaming. Yeah, I think I'm finally growing tired. You got a Dragonair, congrats. So another 152 more encounters. That's gonna take over an hour. Okay, so once I hit 2,650, I'm gonna take a short break. I need a bathroom break, and a water break, and a mental break. Ooh. My mind is broken. It's a Sunday night. My friend wanted to go out. I decided not to, and instead ruin my time with this. Oh, I didn't even look. The counter went over. Short break time. BRB in a few minutes. Ah, jeez. Okay, now I am back. I don't know if that was 5 minutes or not. Went to the bathroom, drank water, ate yogurt. Just enough to keep me going. For another hour and a half, I think. This is somewhat equivalent to when I marathon Warframe. I would do 8-hour-long survivals in that. And I would get very bored along the way. Well, this isn't Warframe. This is Pokemon. I am looking for a big ol' shiny. I would have to also spam shooting things and stuff. Congratulations, Brett. On your second green nutsack. It is a beautiful and stinky one. Oh yeah, I was gonna look that up, wasn't I? Team builder on Pokemon Showdown. That's great to hear. I've had a couple of times where that happened to me too. Or I just use a sandwich and as soon as I turn it off, the shiny's just right there, spawned in. What format should this be? I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just look for Pokemon. So, yes, this. So, the only Pokemon that have Stench are Skuntank, Muck, Wheezing, Loom, Grimer, Coughing, and Stunky. They all kind of have better abilities already. Gloom, you wouldn't even use it on, though. Or its other ability, because it has Chlorophyll. But what does Chlorophyll matter when its base speed set is 40? Like, it's a Trick Room Pokemon. And the only other one that has, like, a decent chance of being used would be Muck. Because Muck has... He has Shadow Sneak, and he has Sucker Punch, I think. So you could maybe make use of Stench that way. Hello there. Hello Hello, hello, Lao. I wonder if I said that right. Nice to meet you today. This stream has been going on for a long time, and I hope it ends soon, with or without my life and sanity intact. I am also deeply concerned with the fact that I'm nearly at 1,000 encounters in just this stream and no shiny has spawned. My luck for shiny hunting, is it truly so horrible? Oh, Sawsbuck. I've got 2 of the forms of Sawsbuck, just randomly while I was shiny hunting other grass-type Pokemon. They just happened to spawn. And I thought about, like, should I get the other 2? But I just don't care enough. Like, the only difference is, like, their appearance. Like, there's no change in, like, moves or anything. The more I think about it, I think it would be funny if they gave Sawsbuck all of the forces of nature's unique moves. Like Springtide Storm, Sandsear Storm, stuff like that. It wouldn't be bad. Though I don't even know who they would give Sandsear Storm to. Springtide makes sense because there's already a spring form. And the storm ones don't make sense because it's winter and stuff. I don't know. Actually, why doesn't winter form Sawsbuck get thick fat? Like, specifically, it's like the deer from winter, and it's got, like, white fluff. Yeah, but it's still just a normal grass type and weak to ice. And again, to all my viewers, if you wish to hunt against me and see if you beat me in the shiny, I am all for that. I hope you get it before me. Because I'm feeling less and less like I deserve to find him. I'm so close. I can feel it. Maybe. I mean, again, if the shiny doesn't spawn in, like, these next 129, I will be sorely disappointed, and my day will be ruined. And I know the haunting truth that I will have to look for the shiny tomorrow. I do that. I want my Monday to not be festered by this. Don't tell anyone, but when the stream ends, I don't know if I'll actually stop hunting. Because I am full of rage, anger, and vitriol at this. I just... Like, out of all the shiny Pokemon to try to get to that's taking forever, it's not fucking Arceus. It's not Regirock. It's not Regice. It's a Shiny Charm odds Terrakion that is giving me this much trouble. Is there anything you guys are hankering and hungering about? I've been wanting to go to this buffet that's new, that's down the street from me. I do worry though, because they have oysters at this buffet. And as many of you should know, oysters go bad very quickly. So them having oysters just left out at a buffet sounds like a horrible idea, even though they're keeping them on ice. And I don't think it was that expensive either. It was like 21 bucks. I'm still awake, I'm still alive, I'm still here, and I'm still very angry. It's getting there. Oh. I'm gonna focus on the screen and try to get this down in timing. Both hands will be used. Soon. 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 We're almost down to the last 100. Come on. By the laws of probability, I should hit the shiny Terrakion within the next 113 encounters. Come on, laws of probability. Don't fail me now. I may suck acid math, but I can't be this bad. Come on. He will never be Rudolph. This is worse than in Warframe when I was fighting against Vor and Lich Krill for days just to get one part of the miter, which wouldn't drop. Come on. Nice. I have 2 shiny Tropius myself. I like how they're just like they're literally just Tropius, but with a I was gonna say like it's a warm filter, but I was gonna say they've got the Mexican yellow piss filter applied to it. That's how you know you're in Mexico. I hope you find the rusty shield sooner, Juice. You mean a Zacian with a rusted sword, not sacred sword, right? Okay. I am at the last 100 encounters for this stream before I finally go to bed. Or I continue with this through sheer anger. If you could all, I don't know, whatever gods you pray to, or just cross your fingers, whatever superstition you guys partake in, just wish for me to get the shiny within these 100, so I don't have to do it later, please. Thank you, my viewers, my loyal people. Please don't let me go crazy. It is all focus now. Focusing, focusing. The last 100 has the highest chance of being shiny. Even though the odds are the same, the probability of finding one, since I didn't find one previously, makes it higher. Just because it hasn't happened yet. I believe in the shiny. I believe you will spawn in these last 100, and if you don't, I am going to cry in my bed and piss my pants and shit everywhere. My tears will flow and fill up the world with rivers. My shit will cover the earth, creating fertile soil for all of you to make your livelihoods in. And I myself will be long dead before anyone knows. Vanish? I've never seen that used before, but... Oh. Is there something that's supposed to say when someone uses that command? Or is it just a way to say goodbye when you're leaving? If so, I wish you a good day. I am barely alive. 54 more encounters. Yes. Linux. This is near the end of the stream. I need to get only 34 more encounters. And then I can finally rest. My eyes are heavy. My lips are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Only 30 more. I still haven't even gotten a single trade spawn. So tired I am. Lytics. I have been shiny hunting for this Terrakion for way longer than you think. The number you see there does not count for when I've been hunting him off stream. There's probably another 1,200 encounters. I am also very over odds. I have the shiny charm. I should have found one within 1,357, and I have found 0. I am so over odds. I am more than... Like, I actually might be getting close to, How much would it be, actually? Like, I'm more than double over odds, but I'm not triple over odds yet. It should be, like double over odds is, like, 2,600 and something. Or maybe it's 700 and something. Should be 704. Glytics, if you want to know how awful my shiny luck is, there was a 94.5% chance that I should have seen the shiny by now. Shiny hunt others? I could swap to Cobalion, or I could go back to what I was streaming before this, which was continuing playing through Brilliant Diamond. But I want to wait to finish Brilliant Diamond after the new year, because everything's just really busy right now, and I just want to play that thing through all the way without really worrying about viewership being down from people being busy doing this stuff. And shiny hunting, I honestly don't quite care about my viewers watching this or not. Like, this is more so, I needed to do this anyway. And if I get views while doing it, great. People can watch me as I suffer and not get what I want for literally hours and hours and hours and hours. Oh, so is life. That's the thing, Glytics. While it is true, I am that high over odds. You should know that this is actually my second run. The first shiny Terrakion that spawned died. It killed itself. And it's taking forever to find this second shiny. And that's just what makes it feel all the worse. Because if I just caught that first one, I wouldn't be doing any of this. And the thing is, the odds aren't completely in my favor either, Glytics. Like, just because I have a high chance of seeing one because I've been through like 4,000 encounters or whatever, it doesn't become a 99% chance of having seen one until I reach like 6,600 something encounters. So either I'm really close to finding it, or the more likely case, it's going to take another 2,000 or close to that to find it. Because right now, at this moment, I am in the top 5% of shit chance of finding a shiny. That's how bad this is going. Hmm. Closer and closer. Um. The counter is still going up, right? Did I just miss it go up? Ugh. Okay, yeah, no. Give you all my shiny luck. Thank you, Glitix. I really need it. Also, I actually do need to get myself a shiny Raikou from Dynamax raids at some point. I'll be spamming those whenever I choose to get all those legendaries that are in there. There's a lot of them, aren't there? Like 32 or 39? I don't know, there's some amount. And I haven't gotten a single one of them because I did not care to get them at the moment. And now that I do want them, I find it necessary because I don't want to do it later. And it's like, I'm motivated to do this right now to get all these shiny legends. I don't want to have to lose this motivation. Okay, last 10, and then I go to sleep. Oh, that's really nice, Glitix. Do you still have yours? Did you transfer it through Poke Transport to bank and then to home? Oh, that's nice. It's on Violet. The reason why I want to get my Raikou is actually because I have a set in mind that I want to use it for. Because Raikou has some very specific moves that only he can learn, that nothing else learns as an electric type. And that's what got me into it. And you know, since he's an electric type, he has one weakness, so I don't have to worry about much. And he has inner focus, so he can't be flinched. cat dog. It's a saber-toothed tiger. How is it a dog at all? Only 2 more. 2 more. This will take only 1 minute. Unless the shiny happens to spawn at like the last 2 that I was gonna do on stream. It is highly unlikely. Yeah, I never did get those people. Like, the only one of them that even looks slightly like a dog is Suicune. They're all... The other 2 are clearly cats, though. Like, Raiku's a fucking saber-toothed tiger, and Entei's a lion. With a mask. Ooh. That was the last one. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night, everyone. You all be safe. Have good times. Good night.